What's up, crew? If you are in the chat, say hello. Norman, hello. What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday, hump day. I don't know what to do with myself. We don't have 12 hours of break scheduled today. This Wednesday is gonna be a little different than last Wednesday. A lot more chill. We're gonna go from like 11 and a half hours of streaming, thousands of cards, thousands of packs. What's up, JMC? Like all this crazy stuff to today, very chill, only a few breaks, you know. GMC, I was just saying, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm probably not going to go 12 or 11 and a half, 12 hours of live today. Hey, we worked our tails off, John Martin. I'm glad you guys are starting to get your stuff. So, can I just say, so, you know, we streamed Wednesday. Didn't have any time to recover. We streamed Thursday. Didn't have any time to recover. We streamed Friday. We didn't sort of single break. Maybe I might have done like 2 or 3 of the small ones, actually, now I think about it. But let's just say for the most part, we didn't sort of single break. Saturday, kiddo has a soccer game. After the soccer game, myself, Hot Hands, Kendall, and my parents, 5 of us, sorting for like 4.5 hours. We knocked everything out. I'm like, hell yeah. It takes another 90-ish minutes to consolidate it all. Get everything ready for shipping. Sunday, do shipping, about 4.5 hours just to print postage and stuff envelopes. That was one of the craziest mail weeks we have ever had. You should, Jacob. You should, man. 1-on-1s are not easy pulls in Bowman. They're not easy in any of those products, but especially Bowman. And in fact, I'm trying to think, Jacob, that I gotta really search the memory banks. That might be the first paper 1-of-1 we've ever pulled. I'm like 99% sure it's the first Bowman paper 1-of-1 we've ever pulled. Now, have we ever gotten one in like one of the flagship products, or I don't know. But I honestly cannot recall another paper 1-of-1 that we've ever gotten. So how cool is that? There are so many great stories that came out of last week too. We had a guy in the crew, his first break with us, he bought 2 spots in different Bowman breaks. He was the one that hit the Superfractor. So Superfractor was hit in somebody's first spot. Talk about new guy mojo. We had some other new guys have like gigantic mail days. I was thinking like Blake and some other folks that it was just nuts. It was nuts. There you go. 18 hitting 300 with 9. Wow, that sounds pretty good, Jacob. Sounds like some pretty good potential. That's the fun of Bowman, I'll admit. It's not... It's as I've tried to describe it to people who have no idea what that product is. I'm always telling people, I'm like, hey, so you know, these are the first cards of guys that we might not see in the majors for 3, 4, 5, 6 years or whatever, but they can become insanely valuable just with the prospecting process. So they're like, oh, okay. I was like, and it just so happens that these boxes have 6 billion cards in them. What's up, Darren? We got about 10-ish minutes before we start today, guys. I'm gonna kick it off with a great filler. So I hope you guys are ready. It's a 20. If nothing else changes in Resurgence, the PYT, it's gonna be about a 22 spotter. Now you're welcomed, of course, to grab spots, but you don't have to. We're gonna have a great filler. That's kind of how, that's what I would do, GMC. It's like big cards. I think I'd almost sell them now because the chances those become huge cards down the road are pretty slim, but you never know. I was pricing some cards out for Ship Shawana, and I had a guy who, I had a purple Bowman first Bowman auto out of 250, graded 9.510 from BGS, that I think I priced it at like $12. And I mean, that might be right around market pricing. You just never know. I mean, that could have been like an $800 card when it came out. So yeah, guys, so for Resurgence, they're the teams left in case anyone's like, hey, I think I'd want one of those teams outright. I would say, hey, go grab one. If anyone grabs the Patriots, that is certainly going to help our filler. But if not, then someone's going to get the Patriots for like nothing. Pretty much nothing. So we're going to fill Resurgence Hobby. It's a half case. That's going to be our first break. Then we've got Bowman, our last boxes of Bowman. And then we go from Bowman to Flawless. Okay, that sounds awesome. And then we have a small break with H2. We just have one box, so we just did a random division there. The football break box set, I mean, that's really, that break is going to be opening the box, figuring out what the 101 is, and that's probably it. And then we have a Resurgence 2-box mixer, and our 5-box mixer, guys, I'm shocked. This is so juicy. There are the teams left in the 5-box mixer. You got a lot of big ones in there. Now remember, there's a Phoenix box set, so you are getting every card as a Fireburst guaranteed for your team. So if you buy the Bears, you got Caleb and Roma Dunze as Firebursts. Guaranteed. But then we have 2 Phoenix boxes, Hobby, and 2 Resurgence boxes. So you have shots at like J.J. McCarthy stuff. You have shots at Drake May and Brady stuff. You got Bo Nix and Bolt. So Penix. I mean, you got a lot of great teams in there. I think that's going to be a really good break. I love those breaks when we have a full set in there because then everyone gets something. So that's going to be a really good mix. So yeah. So this week is hey Jesse, how are you doing? So this week is going to be a little different. Well, first off, last week was, unique in that, it was Bowman week, so that's always kind of crazy. So this week's a little different in that, we've got our regular starting time, Wednesday, 4 o'clock, right? Friday we have to change it up a little bit, guys, because we're going up north for my daughter's soccer tournament, and I got to be out of the house at a certain time. So Friday, we'll talk about this a little bit later too. Friday, we're going to start at 11 a.m., and we have to end by 3. So if we can get everything in, great. If not, 3's my hard stop. Then we got to go. So that's why I posted the breaks tonight. Or I shouldn't say tonight, but that's why I posted the breaks for Friday today. So we can talk a little bit about them, and you guys can grab your spots if you want. We got a couple new products. That's going to be pretty fun. All right. Cubby's gone and Flawless. Thanks, Vince. Vincey in the chat. What up, brother? Cubbies, and the Bears are gone in that mixer. Yeah, well, I got some good fillers planned for tonight, guys, and it's just gonna be a little bit more chill tonight, and I love that. We're not gonna have to fly through all the Bowman. Zip through all the paper base and all that stuff. We can have some fun. Hopefully chat it up here. We're going to start with our first filler in about a little under 10 minutes, guys. A little under 10 minutes. Resurgence Hobby, half case. There's still some very good teams in that. Got some more. I don't, Darren. I do not. Thanks, Jesse. I do not have more Bowman coming in. I had the opportunity to get more, and I said, I'm good. We're done. Just, that was a ton. That was a lot of work. Yeah, I'm sorry, Darren. Well, I had a jumbo case that I was going to break up into like 2-box breaks or something like that, and then I did offer it up in Discord, and someone bought it as a personal at a really good price. And I was like, you know what? That's probably for the best. So we've got some other sets coming out. There's some new stuff this week. There'll be new stuff next week, and everyone, Bowman I have found, in my opinion, and I would say the same thing for Draft and Bowman Chrome and even Topps Chrome and so forth, is release week is monstrous, and then there's a huge dip. There's a huge dip after this week. So, just based on experience and stuff. Thank you, Jesse. Look at that. What a guy. All right, Rangers are going to number 1. Thank you, John Mark. We'll go through what's available in the breaks here in just a second, guys. I was John Mark, I'm not gonna lie. You know what the spot I'm gonna talk about, right? I'm shocked that one was up there. I'm shocked it was available. I thought Falcons would be the first one from you. That's gonna be a fun break. So here, I'll show you guys the box set. So there it is. It's the entire Phoenix set, but it's in the Fireburst parallel. So if you buy a team, you're getting every card in the set in that parallel. And that's the only way that you can get the Fireburst parallel. It's not available anywhere else. There is a 1 of 1 in here. It's sitting right on top. So there's a 1 of 1 in that in this set. But I love these types of breaks. Oh my, hold on. You know who you are in the chat. I got a special shout out for you. I love these types of breaks because every spot gets a ton of cards. You get the whole set. And I will tell you based on experience, that selling those Firebursts are very easy. Usually, if they look good and if it grade out, you can grade them. I'm telling you guys, you can make way more on a card or two. He's back. I was gonna play Guess Who's Back again. This is how you know it's almost summertime, guys. Give it up for our boy in the chat. It's been a long time. Joe, you!
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
What up, Joe? Oh, all right. Hold on. Michael Wren just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff in Flawless. Let's get him going. Thanks, Mike. All right. In number 1, Blue Jays. Number 1, Minnesotas. Death Taxes, Colorado Rockies, and the Marlins. And then in number 2, Minnesotas, Toronto, Death Taxes in the Rockies, and the Marlins. All right, guys, that's definitely going to help. Thank you, Mike. That is definitely going to help on those breaks. Let me clear the website of those sold teams, guys, really quick. That's right. Is it almost Doctor? Can we just call you Dr. Joe? Right? Dr. Joe, are you? I can't wait. I got to tell you guys, I know not everyone likes the Panini baseball products, but man, NT last week and Flawless this week, those are 2 of my favorite. Flawless, there's some really, really cool stuff in Flawless. Dr. Joe, Dr. IU. I need to put that on the soundboard, Joe. If you're telling me you're going to be in the chat for the summer, then I'm going to put on the soundboard that you from that Soldier Boy song. So anytime you hit, I'd be like, that's another hit for Joe IU. I have like 2 open spaces on the stream deck. You guys about ready for a big filler? The set was incredible. The set was incredible last week. I think we just kind of burned out with Bowman, and that's why we weren't able to fill this half case, but I mean, 3 hits with 1 guaranteed RPA. We pulled Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels was hot so far in our early case. I think some of these other teams are ripe for the picking right now. I think it's really good, John Mark. I liked Inception as well because also because of the patch autos. But this, I just feel like cards look good, great autograph checklist, RPA in every box. It looks very good. I'm extremely excited. Now I know not a lot of spots have sold, and that's okay because I want to get Resurgence, and this doesn't come out till Friday. But Signature Class that comes out Friday, I think that's going to give this a run for its money. Because it's 5 autos a box. Guys, when was the last time we ripped any product outside of Flawless or NT that is 5 autos a box? That set's going to be incredible too. So I'm really excited. Really? Jesse, you need one of these? You need one of those? I got that out of my personal box. All right, let me pull this break from the website, and then let's get saucy. The writing's on the wall, but if your mind's neglected. All right, guys, it's a big filler, but it's going to be a good one. Knicks is really outselling. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. All right, boys and girls, here we go. First filler of the day. Let's make it a good one. All my early birds, you guys are going to get to take advantage. All right, we have Resurgence Football Hobby, half case number 2. Pick your team. There are the boxes right there. Oh, hold on. Let me real quick make sure Joe didn't get anything in it. All right, good. Hold on. Is it 3 used, Joe? I can never remember how many used. I'll just vary it up each time. All right. 4th grade, Joe? Let's go, dude. What a great year, man. That's, what's up, Jay? Ian, how are you doing? My daughter's in 5th. She loved her 4th grade teacher. I mean, loved her 4th grade teacher. 5th grade, not so much. All right, guys. Jay, you loved it so much, you did it again and again. Or are you saying you were a teacher? Either way, great, dude. We need that kind of humor tonight, guys. I'm all for it. I'm all for it tonight, crew. Let's have some fun, shall we? All right, guys. You have the remaining teams in the Resurgence half case, including the Patriots. I left the Patriots pricing up there. That's a $270 spot. That's big boy. That's a big boy spot. Not only does Drake May have autos, but Brady has autos and cards and short prints in this set as a Patriot. That Veronica Vaughn. So the Patriots right there, guys. I've got 2 spots in that Optic Hybrid Random Division Break. Those are $40 spots. And then just to bring the pricing a little more realistic and help us get going in there. Gabe, Joe Milton is a Panini guy. He's not in Topps products. Not that I'm aware of. I don't remember seeing him in this, but I know he's in Panini stuff. All right, then the Resurgence Mixer is a box of Hobby and a box of Delight, where you could get any team. You could even get a boat. All right, 22 spots, guys, the average price, meaning this filler should be $51 a spot. 51. Now, when you have a $270 team, it's going to be expensive. 51 bucks is what it should be. I told you guys I'm going to get saucy, especially on this first filler. So I hope you're ready. You're going to want to put like 2, 3, and 4, maybe even 10 in the chat line and just be ready. Here we go. Get a random team in orange or spot in optic, random divisions, or Resurgence 2-box mixer spot. This is 22 total spots. You guys ready? Not 51. I'm not even in the 40s, guys. I'm not even in the 40s. You would think like high 30s would be pretty good. You think 35 would be saucy. But I told you guys we were going to be extra saucy. So let's be extra saucy. Not saucy, extra saucy. This is like the chunky ragu. 32 a spot, boys and girls. 32 a spot for some big teams in a half case. Optic or Resurgence. Here we go. We got Adam. We got Jay. We got Joe. We got Fro. Elgato. Jacob Ream. Johnny Brack. Michael, what up, bud? We are very close already, guys. You know I hate to start with a big filler, but we got it. 8 spots left. This is going to fill. That's not 432 a spot, I promise. Now, if someone wants to pay that, they're welcome to. That might be like a yeet price. 32 a spot, crew. 32 a spot. You guys can go ahead and pay. This is going to fill. Padres going in both flawless. Thank you, Chris. Jacob, thank you. Yeah, yeet price would be 8 times 32, be about like 250-ish. So we'll give it a second. 32 a spot, guys. 32. Remember, these should have been 51. Go ahead and get your payments in. Big teams, big spots. Those optic break spots were 40 bucks. So you save a little bit there. And then again, if you get the Resurgence, who knows what you could hit? You can hit a boat. Okay, Trey. He has been good luck, man. I've looked through your mail days, brother, and let me tell you, the kiddo's been some. He's definitely been some good luck for you, dude. Eight left, guys. 8 left. I'll start checking payments here in just a second, guys. Alright, we got Adam and Eligato, Johnny Brackfro. Thanks, Gypsy. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows, man? Browns could hit some. I don't have the checklist up in front of me, but there's some teams that have some sneaky good autos. Like Browns, I'm pretty sure have, it's either like Joe Thomas or Josh Cribbs. It's something that I was like, oh, that would actually be a really cool one to hit. All right, guys, we got 7 left. 7 spots left. Eat it 2 bills, guys. Otherwise, it's 7 spots left. These are $51 spots, so 7 times 51 is $357. $357 is the spot price value if you yeeted it 200. This is a half case of Resurgence, 2 spots in our Optic Random Division Break, or Resurgence, the random team, the mixer, 2-box mixer, Hobby and Delight. Thanks, Anthony. Good to see your name in the chat. How are you, my friend? I think the flawless ones won't be too bad, Drake. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's just no cheap teams in flawless, but you know we'll probably put a few of them in with Bowman. Maybe we'll put a few of them with some of these other breaks too. So you guys have an opportunity to get some flawless teams cheaper. No way, dude. Happy retirement, Tony. Let's go. Congratulations, man. What are you going to do with yourself? Is it breaks and golf? Breaks and golf. What do you do once you retire? I feel like you're a young man. What up, Vinny? Vinny, I got a filler for you. You're kind of filler. You're kind of filler. Golf and break. I want to do golf and breaks. Wait, I kind of do that. I just don't play enough golf. I do the breaks part. But I do all the work part. I do the other side. Feels great. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. My bad, guys. 6 left. Vince, what's the deal with everything good on the house? Everything good on the house? 2 spots left. Thanks, Jason. The Snapping Giant, best name ever. 32 a spot or 60-40 eat, guys. That is so great, Tony. I mean, are you Tony? Are you a young guy? I mean, like, I don't know, because I know people can retire at different ages at the military. Polyfic tournament. Oh man. Hey, as long as it's ready for the national, buddy. All right, guys, we have 2 left. Who wants the last 2? Yeet says Greg London. We will do that. Happy birthday, Greg. Here we go. We are full. We are full. And we're ripping. I'm sure it will, Vince. I'm excited, man. Thank you for opening up your house to me and what other heathens come with us. Can we get, can we get Joe IU to drive up to Chicago? Can we get a John Mark? John Mark, a direct flight from Dallas to Chicago. If you fly into O'Hare, you are literally 3 minutes from Rosemont. You're like right there. That could be some fun. That could be some trouble. All right, Michael, I got you. Jason, we got you. Greg just yeeted, so we'll get him in and then we're good. It's at the end of July, Joe. Got you, Greg. Thank you, brother. It was upper 70s today. We go tomorrow 84, and then Friday it's gonna be like 60, and then we go up north for the soccer tournament. It's gonna be like low 50s. It's like, well, that's a pretty good excuse, Joe, I guess. All right, 5 and 3, 8 times, guys. Good luck, crew. Here we go. We're going to go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. J to Adam. Let's do it again. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Patriots down low for J. Go Hawks. All right, in Optic, the random divisions, it's Vince and Ryan. Congrats, gentlemen. That's down to 4. Greg Lund, Anthony Logan, Jay Haskin, Michael Wren, you are in the Resurgence Mixer. We'll get working on that one. All right, Joe and Jason, Falcons and Ravens. Carolina going to Vinny. Cleveland for Joe. Vince with the Cowboys. Johnny Brack with the Lions. Jacob Houston. Michael down to Joe for Jacksonville to the Rams. Joe J. Joe. Minnesota, New England, New Orleans. Adam has the JETS Jets. GMC, the Titans. That's going to be our break right there, boys and girls. Boop, boop, boop. Let me get this printed out and then we're rocking on. What do you guys think? One-on-one guess? We should do a one and go. We haven't done a one-on-one guess in a bit, right? We haven't gotten a one-on-one out of this product yet, so we're due. We're due, and I'm still going to give you guys $75 if we hit it. So, who you got? There you go, Jesse. Jesse knows what's up. You know what it costs to hit that like button? Nothing. You know what it does for me? Not much, but I appreciate it. I don't monetize the videos just because of the music, so... But it's still always nice. It's always nice to see the love. Box one. We'll go one by one here, boys. We're not in any hurry, right? Look at that, Eddie George. First card. Titans. Titans are sneaky good because you also get the Oilers GMC. There's a Bucky. You didn't have to wait long there, Jesse. Let's get one with some ink on it, though. Yeah, Joe, Penix isn't in there. You have to do get another shot in there. How about an Emmitt Smith to 15? Glimmer and Gleam, Dallas Cowboys, Vince, 2 out of 15. That's a cool start. That is the lowest. I think that's the lowest number card we have gotten out of Resurgence so far. But we're only, we're only a few boxes in. Revis to 50. There's the Jets for Adam. Dang it, Revis. Oh, there's our RPA. Should just go right to it. Oh, it's a thickie. It's a thickie. Jerry Rice. Very blue in color. Darkish helmet. Maybe mini sodas. How about Troy Franklin for Denver Broncos? I could not be more off. Matt Mart is getting them 37 out of 99 on the Denver spot. There you go, Matt. Troy Franklin. Yeah, there's some random. There's Thomas. We want to give him a Knight to 249. That's Seattle. There's some good like random autos in this. It's not just the the quarterbacks and the rookies. That's one of the reasons I like Resurgence. It's also the same reason why I like Signature Series. The Kingpin, Braden Fisk for the Rams for Joe I.U. Did you guys know Drew Brees retired? Did you guys know Derek Carr retired? What's with these Saints quarterbacks? The Kingpin, Mr. Fisk. Laces out Dan. Drew Bledsoe. How about Luke McCaffrey to 249? There you go, Matt. Mims and Stover. This product's going to be really, really fun when they have the license. I think a lot of them are. A lot of these Topps products are going to just be incredible. Roman Wilson on the refractor. This is just kind of a sampling, guys, before the real crazy stuff gets here next year. How about Jason Taylor to 399 for Miami for Matt? PC11 there for Matt. I think this and Cosmic. I shared with them at the there's a Bowers. I shared with them at the Tom's conference. I was like, dude, if you guys did Cosmic and you guaranteed an auto per box, that might be like a top 3 product. It is so good. People love it. There's Jade. People love it, and it's like 3 autos, 4 autos in a case. I was like, guarantee an auto a box, and that's just gonna go crazy. How about a Charles Peanut Tillman? This is what I'm talking about. Random autos, molecular marks, Chicago Bears for GMC with the 33 inscription. That's sick. There we go. AR. Boy, guys, I was pricing out some ARs for the show next week. It was depressing. It was depressing because I had my prices on there from the last show back, before they picked up Daniel Jones and blah blah blah. And I was just like, oh man, these AR is falling so bad. He's fallen so bad. It's so bad. Joshua Carty, first time I've seen him for the Rams. McMahon, Stroud, Gronk, 75. Who is Michael Pratt? Jesse, that's who you were looking for, right? That's why you bought the Bucks? So you can get a little Michael Pratt. Who is Michael Pratt? That's not our Bucks hit for you, Jesse. We're gonna do better than that. About possibly an auto here. Nope. Bullard 75 for the Packers for Jeremy. 23 out of 75. Almost jersey numbered. Very close. They sell Vince? Oh, man. I'm going to make a fortune. I have so much Michael Pratt. Is that Caleb? No, Blake Corum. Big old jumbo relic there. That's going to go to the Rams. Welcome back, Joe I.U. Blake Corum on the jumbo relic. Boy, that has potential. Can you imagine some of the cool patches that you could have in a space like that? Whew. Dang, GMC. I'm sending all my stuff for you. I'm going to consign through GMC. Keekly to 175 for Carolina. There you go, Vinny. GMC consignments. John Mark, I'm telling you, man. Forget the restaurant biz. It's all about consignments. Wow, that's sick. How about that for the Chargers? And Greg Lund, 220 out of 249. Lad McConkey on the auto. He sells very well. He's a great receiver. He's a great receiver in college. He's a good receiver in the pros. I don't think that team's getting any worse either. Could be sneaky, sneaky good this year. Tyke Smith to 149. That's the Bucks. Jesse, we're getting the right team. We just got to get the right player for you, brother. Witten to 149. How about Caleb Williams for the Bears? GMC. 120 out of 149. It's a cool looking card. The Conductors. It should be the player inside of the engine of a train. The Conductors with the hat. And if you push a button on the card, it goes Neighbors. Betty, there you go, man. PCA crushing. Hester Silver. Richard Dent. Kingsley Soma. Good thing I did not have to pronounce that name. That's a toughie. How about those Tigers, Vince? How about those? Oh, we got a redemption, boys and girls. We got a redemption. How about those Indiana Pacers? Say what?
I'm gonna win.
All right, boys and girls, good luck. Blue Surge. Actually, that reminds me of the drink we used to have, back in the day. Surge, you guys remember Surge? It's like having 4 Mountain Dews at once. Incredible. Blue Surge, rookie Sig. Terry and Arnold. Nice color match. Lions, go Lions. Let's go to Johnny Brack. There you go, John. Terry and Arnold on the auto. Nice. Say, seriously, you remember Surge? It was so bad. Like Surge and Jolt. Jolt was like the Surge of regular soda, and Surge was like the Mountain Dew version. They were so terrible for you, but damn, they were delicious. Terry and Arnold right there. Feinstein's going to be really good this year. Really, really good this year. As long as they can stay healthy. Like anybody, right? Hey, did you guys know he retired? 50 or 62 out of 149. It's Drew Brees for the Saints. Drew Brees going to Joe IU. There you go, Joe. Really? Joe, you're like 6 degrees of separation. How about a Jaden Daniels to 399? Wave parallel. Matt Smith. There we go, brother. Now, Matt's free rolling in this break because he had Washington in the first half of the case, and we pulled 2 Jaden Daniels autographs. So he is, wow, we got something really chunky here, guys. He's free rolling. All right, Bradshaw. Come on, give me a short print RPA. Good luck, crew. She's chunky. Minnesota? How about the Paige Turner? 70 out of 75, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Joe, it's like you never left. Welcome back. I like that it's the color match. Color match to the parallel with the ink. Very, very similar to what, like Spectra. I love the color match autos. Mean Joe Green. How about Barry Sanders to 275? That's the GOAT, boys and girls, for Johnny Brack. 224 out of 275, Barry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vince. I should have reached out. I did. They came like 2-3 days ago. Got them all set up. They're going to be front and center in the display case. Oh my God, Aaron! That's a Bo Jackson auto to 10. 7 out of 10, Bo. Woo! I'll mag that up. That's a banger, baby. Wow. That is so sick. That is so sick. I told you guys there's some really good random autos in this set. I swear each Topps product gets like better and better as far as the signatures and stuff that are getting added in. They're really, really ramping up. Like Chrome was good. Inception had more. Resurgence has more. Cosmic had a few. There's just not many autos in that product, but this is really solid. I expect the signature class one to be solid. Midnight is after that. That's going to be really solid. What a sick card. Jackson auto to 10. Yeah, I'd take that all day. Troy Fautana to 225. Nice color match there. Steelers for Nick. Bow auto to 10. It's also the shortest print card we've hit so far in this product. So let's go. I can't remember if we hit like something out of 5 in July. We might have hit something out of 5. Oh, it'll be better than, yeah. Let's put it this way, Vince. I ordered it. How about another Caleb to 275?
Another one.
Another one? Yeah, I ordered a couple cases of Midnight, Vince. It looks a lot better. A lot better. Plus, you know, there's more good autographs in football than there is in basketball right now. Sherman. The Shermanator. Jalen Wright. Who is Michael Pratt? Another redemption. Oh boy. We'll do it last. We'll do it last here. Who can it be now? Andre Rising Refractor. Ricky. He smokes weed every day. Alright, let me get a drink. Oh, GMC, that's nothing new. I love how people are saying that, like, oh, Luka's going to come back to the Mavericks, and then they're going to have Anthony Davis, Luka, Kyrie, and Cooper Flag. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, bro. Yeah, you just got Flag. You should be happy. Gives you a reason to cheer, GMC. Resurgence, rookie signature. All right, just straight up rookie sig. Nothing crazy or numbered. Here we go. Quinion Mitchell for Philadelphia. Wesley's got them, the Eagles. 2 redemptions. I'm a little surprised by that. I will say this, though. Topps redemptions have been, like, it's not even close how much better it is. It's literally not even close. I had 2 Big Jaden redemptions and a Cena. Neither one of them were more than 2 months old, and I just got them earlier this week. All right, we are halfway through, guys. 3 boxes to go, more big hits to come. Bowman is next, my last Bowman boxes, guys. We have no more coming in, so if you want to rip Bowman and you don't want to wait for a filler, there's still some very good spots left there. We have a blue auto of Devontae Walker. That's going to be for Baltimore, 55 out of 99. Ravens are going to go to Jason Rose. There you go, Jace. I get the W. I'm not really sure what was going on with the first letter there. Thomas Edward. Let's get a Brady numbered card for boy Jay. Come on. Richardson to 399. I think I'm done with the Colts. I think I'm going to full-fledged Lions. Colts are going to get blasted this year. There's something, Joe. I don't know about hot. Trey Benson to 249. That should be Arizona, right? Yeah, Arizona for Shane. Yeah, I think. I think Tucker. He done. He done. Barry again. RPA pack. Good luck, everybody. Another chunker. Brooks. He was here. Is that Bo Nix? Oh, to 99 for Denver. Matt Mart, that's Bo Nix. 36 out of 99 on the RPA. We will mag that up as well. I just replenished mags, guys. Let's use them all, baby. Yeah, well, Joe, I think what also didn't help him, other than the fact that like 900 people came forward, is the fact that he had a really shitty year last year. He missed a lot of kicks. You know, it's funny. It's like some of those teams, it's funny how much they kind of gloss over stuff when you're playing well, but when you're not, and they got an excuse to let you go, she gone. Let's freaking go. What a break, guys. Bo Nix RPA to 99. Bo Jackson to 10. We still have about 2.5 boxes left. We ain't done. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're not done. There you go, Mike. Nice box, dude. Whoa, look at that. Holy cow, look at all that prism dust. What the hell is that? I hope that's just prism dust. Jared Wiley. Hold on, guys. Let me wipe this down here. I've never seen that. Jared Wiley for Kansas City to 225. I'm going to need to dust off the break table here. That's the most like prism dust I've ever seen. I think that has a street price of about $300 right there. Sorry about that. Was not expecting that. Let's try that again. TB12. How about Kingsley? I'm not even going to try it. Kansas City for El Gato. He's like, I'm going to sign here. No, here. What up, Coach? Coach is here. Joe is here. Oh, guys, we got the whole crew here today. So, I can tell you something. It's not, I don't want to push it because we got other breaks I'd rather fill tonight. But a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 149 is nice for Arizona for Shane. My basketball sapphire boxes are here. That product is technically on the market. We could rip those tonight. I don't know, like if anyone wanted to try to fill like the 2-box or something. Vic to 275. There's a Falcons one for Joe. So again, I've got them slated for Friday. I wasn't really planning on breaking them tonight, but if 3, 4, 5 spots go, I could probably get the others in a filler, and we could see some Sapphire basketball tonight. Two boxes left. Just keep the bangers coming here, boys. Don't forget, we have a hobby and a delight box of Resurgence there, too. I'm with you, Jay. Let's use all the mags. Will Levis to 125. Not quite, but GMC, that's going to you. I mean, are we even top-loading Levis at this point, GMC? Hold the mayo. Bledsoe. Lad McConkey to 149. Almost jersey numbered. Very close. 19 out of 149 on the circuit breakers. That'll be a Charger for Greg Lund. Who is Michael Pratt? Xavier Worthy refractor. Burton. Probably not, but for you GMC, I'll have to upload it anyway. Sterling Sharp, Rob Gronkowski. McConkey on the refractor. Ooh, this might have something big, guys. It's kind of like teasing us with a bunch of... Boy, now everything's starting to itch, crew. Uh-oh. I think it was arsenic in that. Somebody call Hazardous Waste. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Joe! Joe, it's Cleveland. This is your squad. How about a Surge Protectors Joe Thomas auto? That's sick. Joe IU. Joe Thomas auto. I don't know if the Browns are going to be an expensive team, Coach. I mean, yes, they have Dylan Gabriel and Shador, but Shador might be practice squad, and he's like the big signee for Panini. Who's Michael Pratt? Oh, where's that Caleb? Base Caleb there for the Bears. Yeah, welcome back, Joe. Yeah, I think next year there's going to be a lot of parity in the teams. Pearsall to 75. I mean, there were a couple of offensive guys taken or whatever, but I think you're going to start to see a lot more parity in pricing of teams. Bruce to 249 for the Rams. Joe. Ooh, that's big. I think Vegas, yeah. Well, you do have some quarterbacks to change teams. For Dallas to 225, Maris Leafau? Leafau? Cowboys, Vinny? Well, you know, Joe, sometimes you can take medicine for that. Get your chub back. How about Antonio Freeman to 99? Packers auto for Jeremy. 94 out of 99 on the Freeman. I don't know if he'll be practicing. He sure as hell ain't going to be a starter. What are you doing, Bobby? Aren't you breaking? Is this what you do? You come to other breakers' chats and... This isn't Blez, baby. We keep our clothes on. RPA. That looks Bills. How about Keon Coleman? Keon Coleman for the Bills for Chris. Well, I'm glad you decided to harass me. Thanks for choosing me. This resurgence stuff's been pretty good, Bobby. We're doing a half case here. We got a Bo Jackson out of 10 and a Bo Nix RPA out of 99. The other half had two Jaden Daniels autos. So it's been a good product. I was trying to tell the guys. That signature class is on Fridays. Oh, this is the RPA. Let's do the RPA last. Signature class is going to be sick. Ozzie Newsome to 275. More brownies. Tom Brady. I know. Hey, Bobby, check the release date on that Clearly Donruss, bro. I think it's Friday. Just FYI. I'm excited. Yeah, we're gonna remember that. We have a half case on the website now for Friday. That'll be fun. Nick, I mean, you're not too far off there, brother. Bullard at 75. Another nice one for the Packers for Jeremy. I don't know what the Browns are going to do, man. Who knows what the Browns are going to do? I don't even think the Browns know what they're going to do. Uh-oh, hold on. We got something really dope here, guys. That looks like a red. That looks like a red and some kind of design I have not seen before. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Some kind of red, like a fireworks design that looks like Miami. Zach Thomas? Zach Thomas! Arc Flash, 3 of 5. 3 of 5. That'll go to the Dolphins. That's a PC hit for our boy Mad Mart. Got some great autos in this half case. My goodness, man. What's up, Robert Stacy? Yeah, no news, Darren. Still haven't contacted me. Malachi Corley almost looks like it's black and white. It's not. It's just a refractor, but this pack is thick too. To 249, Brett Favre, Minnesota. Brett Favre. Conductor of tax dodging. Yeah, I said it. All right, Keyshawn. How about Troy Fatu to 249? Will Levis will nag that. How many Will Levis cards do I have? Actually, for Shipshawana, I have a Pink Velocity Will Levis. It's in a mag already with a protective sleeve all over it. So I'm just gonna leave it there. But it's priced at like, I don't know, $18 or something so cheap. AJ Barner to 275 for Seattle. For Tim Russ, there's a Harrison Jr. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this Levis? I was like, yeah, maybe someone will want it. You never know. You never know who will buy what at a show. 275, the newly retired Drew Brees for the Saints. All right, did put the RPA pack last, guys, so we got one pack to go and then the RPA pack. It's a chunker, so it's definitely a live card. Flutie Flakes, Knight, Keon Coleman, Arnold, Mason Smith. Last pack, Mojo is a chunker. It's a chunker. That's a big card, guys. That's a 190 point for sure. All right. Let's get something dope as our last card here. Peyton Manning on the right team. Thomas Brady. Ooh, I like this design. It's kind of a different design. Has an A. It has an M. I really don't know. Oh, it's my boy Cooper! Wow! Who's got the Eagles? Wesley! 44 out of 75. Beautiful 3-color patches. Purple ink. Go Hawks. Cooper DeJean. I was like, who's AMP? I literally thought that was the player's name. I literally thought that was the player's name. Wow, my boy Cooper. 1 interception in his professional career. Just happened to be a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. Not too bad. What a break, guys. See, Resurgence is awesome. Not that you guys didn't already know that, but that's why I think the mixer is so good tonight, because you have the guaranteed cards with the Phoenix Fireburst set. You have Phoenix Hobby, so that's where you get the Panini guys, but then you also have Resurgence. All right, Isaac Briss to 249, Caleb, Jaden, and Jason Taylor to 399. Top loads includes the Cooper to 75. Zach Thomas to 5. Keon Coleman, RPA. Joe Thomas auto, that's sick. Nice one, Joe. Some McConkey, Will Levis. So we got an out of 5. Quinion Mitchell, Philly, Caleb, the GOAT, Paige Turner, Jaden, Terry and Arnold, Blue Surge, more Caleb numbered, McConkey auto, Corum, who's Michael Pratt, Peanut Tillman, more, Kingpin, Franklin, Revis Island, Emmett Smith, Bo Jackson to 10, Bo Nix RPA to 99, guys. There we go. There we go. All right, I got some orders to put in. I'm hoping some of those orders are for that football mixer. All right, guys, I underestimated how many cards were in this, so let me take what I have in here and put them in this 2-row, and then we'll get a rocking. Bowman is next. Fun break. Cool product. And again, if you're liking what you see with Resurgence, I would tell you, try that Signature Class product on Friday. It's going to be really good. It's 5 autographs a box. Five autos a box is like unheard of. There's just no products that do that anymore. Unless it's like NT or Flawless. But it's nowhere close to that pricing, so I think it's going to be really good. And it's not just like a 3-card box. It's actually a decent amount of cards per box. So I think it's going to be fun. Oh, hold on. I was going to do this. Now, I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan of hobby positivity. Jesse, I'm going to throw this into your mail there, brother. Bucky Irving, RPA, Redemption. That's going to go to you, my friend. I have scratched the code, but I have not inputted it. Yeah, I'm going to put that in your mail there, brother. So a little extra bonus hit. So don't be alarmed when you see that the code is scratched. I promise you it has not been entered. Absolutely, Jesse. Welcome to the crew, bud. I like Bucky's signature too. Thanks, Wes. Wes, you had some good stuff in that. Who did you have in this break? Philly? Yeah. You had a good break. Wes, you had a good break. All right, crew, can you give me just a moment? I got some stuff some orders to put in. Let's get Jared in there. You got the Lions and Clearly. That will rip on Friday. And I think those are the only boxes I have, guys. Now, the other distributor that I basically said we're done with, they're supposed to send me one box, but sure as hell ain't counting on that. So we have a half case of Clearly Donners. That's 8 boxes. That's the only break we have, guys. And as our boy Bobby alluded to, there are downtowns and uptowns and other like of those big case hits in Clearly. So, all right, Johnny Brack grabbed the Rangers in this Bowman. Thanks, John. That'll be our filler coming up here soon. Sheen grabbing Bengals and Tampa Bay. DG and a little resurgence mixer. Oh, Aaron getting into that Bowman. Let's go. Again, I'm not gonna press it, but we could rip the Bowman Sapphire tonight. I have it. It is technically out on the market right now. I thought my guy was gonna overnight it. I thought I was gonna get it tomorrow, but I have it now. I'm like, dude, sweet. So that could rip tonight for sure, if you guys wanted to. But I'm not gonna press that because, like I said, I want to get some of these other breaks ripped first. But if we can get, Aaron took the first spot, so the first spot's down. If we can get like 4 to 5 spots in either the half case or the 2 box down, I'll figure out a way to sneak in some fillers. And we'll rip that tonight. All right, let me get something ready for Bowman here. Some big teams in Bowman. What if we did, let's get creative here. Are you serious, John Mark? Dude, now I want to see it. All right, maybe we should do some filler spots in that then. Get that break kind of going. Let's do a hodgepodge here, guys. All right, I'm gonna do about I think a 20 spotter with a little bit of a couple things in here. I promise to make it worthwhile, guys. I promise. There's a lot to do to get to it. All right, guys. If you want to check that out, GMC just posted. All right, so I usually don't like to mix the sports, but we're gonna give this a shot, guys. Yeah, and there's some good teams in this too, Joe. I might, guys. Can we try a little bigger filler? We got a lot of people in the room. Let's try to get a little bigger filler. We're going to keep up the saucy too, guys. Because, you know, I told you we were going to be saucy all night. So I can't have you guys thinking I'm a liar. All right, football mixer. Philly's gone. Thanks, Gabe. And Seattle. So a couple more teams in the mixer are gone. I think we're down to 20 there. All right, this is really going to help, guys. This filler is going to help a couple of things here. So I'll leave the team prices up there so that you guys can see. Boston, Detroit, Dodgers. Those are three big teams in Bowman. And again, these are all our last boxes. So it's our last box of Delight, our last two boxes of Hobby, and our last Jumbo. So we've got 3 last box mojos in one break. I love this. All right, I'm going to do a bigger filler so that more people can get a chance to get in. But here's what we got, guys. I've got the teams remaining in Bowman. And then here's where it gets a little silly. It's kind of like a kitchen sink filler. I've got the last 4 divisions in Optic Hybrid. Again, we only have 1 box of that. So the last 4 divisions, those are $40 set, $40 spots, excuse me. I have spots in the Phoenix set. That's the one that is, you get a team, you get all the cards from that team in the Fireburst Parallel, and there's one of one in there. And those are, what do we have? Those are $32 spots. And then I got a bunch of spots in the Resurgence Mixer, Delight and Hobby, where you get a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to eyeball this. This is probably too much of a discount, honestly. Is it? Let me look. Yeah, it really is. That's okay. Screw it. Screw it. All right, guys. You're going to want to join this one. It should be $45. Should be $45. Again, you got a lot of teams in that Bowman mixer there that are big. I almost feel like that can't... Hold on. Is that right? Let me just make sure that's right. That's 40, yeah. 32 times 6, yeah. Resurgence, 22 times 8, yeah. Add all that up, yeah. Divided by 24, yeah. Yeah, 45 a spot. Should be 45 a spot. Nah. Where Frank? I think this is going to go fast, guys. Kitchen sink filler. Get teams spots in Bowman. Optic H2 football. Resurgence football. Phoenix football. This is 24 total spots. This is too much of a discount. This is literally everything. You got a little bit of everything, guys. This is way too much of a discount. When it should be at 45. But I love you guys. 30 a spot, crew. 30 a spot. That's it. 6, 12. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. One more after Mike Bowden. I believe we are full right there, guys. Vince. Joe. Adriana. I think everybody made it, but let me just double check the math. Aaron, Jacob, Reem, Jesse. No, not everyone made it all. My math was way off. Or was it Jason Rose? No, it was dead on. I can count. Yay! All right, Angel, we are full, guys. Here we go. If anyone's paying with Venmo, just let me know, guys. Thank you, Vince. All right, so this is 10. I think we'll probably do Optic after we do the Bowman. Then we can do 2 breaks in a row. Phoenix football set is now going to be all the way down to 21. Resurgence 2-box mixer is going to be down to 17. 5-box mixers down to 20. There we go. Alright. Checking out payments here. Jason, Joe, Angel, Joe, Jason, Mikey Bowden, Adriana, Michael Rem, Jesse, Ross, Aaron. I believe we are good. Let me make sure, guys, I got Kennedy's order really quick. Gabe, I'm pretty sure I got you. Yeah, Philly Seahawks, I got your order. Kenny, you got Carolina and Clearly. And we got you. Okay, perfect. We're good, guys. All right. Again, we'll do the optic breaks next after Bowman. All right, good luck, everybody. Where are my dice? Come here, dice. Four. Four times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. It's Adriana up to Ross. Then we got 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Optic random division to optic random division. All right, Ross, JoJo, and Adriana, you guys are going to clean out optic. That's next. All right, Phoenix set. Jason, Angel, Jesse, Joe, Jason, and Vince. That's a great break, guys, because you know you're getting tons of cards. All right, Joe, Ross, Joe, Vince, Jacob, Michael, Joe, Adriana, you are in the Resurgence Mixer. Back again. This is the song I was going to play for you, Joe. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. Mike with Atlanta. Vince with Boston. Cleveland's going to AA Ron. He also gets the Tigers. Michael Wren with the Dodgers. We're doing Dodgers hit, man. San Francisco going to Vinny. Superfractor in our last Bowman break? Oh, I can see it happening. Now the real question is, what order do we break these in? I think we got to go Hobby, Jumbo, then Delight, right? Maybe, I don't know. Good luck, crew. Let's rip both hobby boxes and then we'll go through those. Sorry, Joe. That's all right. You get something cool in the other stuff. Your comeback was 1 week too late, Joe. If it was last week, you would have had all the Bowman breaks you could possibly stomach. I think we ended up ripping like 20 cases. It was nuts. You can always get in Flawless. We'll do fillers for I'm not sure what we'll do for Flawless. If we'll do random team or we could do serial number. We'll see like how we'll see what everything prices out. Serial number might be the way to do that. I just can't wait to rip Flawless, man. I love Flawless anything. So again, crew, if you're checking in late here, the breaks for Friday are already on the website. Sapphire could go tonight, but it's Sapphire Signature Class and Clearly Donruss. Those are all scheduled for Friday. Friday's live stream is going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a hard stop at 3. So I cannot break that, guys. By 3 o'clock, I got to be out of here because we got to get heading up north for the soccer tournament. So for those that like the earlier breaks, you are in luck. And I apologize, I'm going to miss you guys Friday night. We'll be hopefully almost back to a normal schedule the week after that, but then we have Ship Shawan on Friday, so. So much stuff going on. There's just too much. Too much stuff going on. Come on, Pearl Pack in the last box. Oh, that would have been awesome. We did get a Pearl Pack, though. Those are rare. Those are like one in every... I think they're 1 in every 5 cases. All right, for anyone who didn't see our Bowman stuff earlier, we fly through the base pretty quick. Yeah, just the 2 of us, Vince. I already kind of told her it's going to be a madhouse. I've already got people DMing me, asking me what I'm bringing. I'm like, dude, I've completely reloaded. Like, I'm bringing way more than I brought when you and Ferd were with me. Frank, there is no doubt in my mind that business was going to take off, dude. That would have been, if I could have bet that on the stock market or something, I would have dumped my life savings into that. That's a no-brainer that you were going to kick ass. Well, I mean, Vince, you could always pop over. We would take you. We would take you. Or if you just wanted to walk around. I couldn't get you a showcase, but I could get you a little bit of table space. I'm gonna need all the showcases this time, brother. Holy cow. I'll get some pictures eventually when I get everything ready to go. I still have a couple cards coming in. All right, guys, here's the hobby. I'm not sure if all these are upside down or if it was just like started that way. I'm not sure. We'll see. Blake Walters for Kansas City on the Dragon scale. Looks like just the paper's upside down. Paper does not ship in this break crew. You all knew that. This paper is likely to be donated. All the other paper is gone. All right, we have to 250 Gregory Berrios for Tampa Bay. That'll go to Darren. Here you go, Darren. True Purple. Yeah, seriously. Frank, he could have used you. Montez on the Dragon scale for Seattle. I'm pretty sure I had to text Frank a couple years back for an issue. Perez waived to 350 for the Yankees. Go to Dub. There you go, Dub. Still looking for our auto in hobby box number 1. Nothing yet. Campbell. Maybe right here. How about Franklin Arrayas? I think it's only the second auto we've gotten him. He's one of the biggest guys in the product. Vinny, Arrayas auto for Boston. He is my number 4 guy. Vince, he's my number 4. Franklin Arrayas. I swear, I think that's only the second auto we got of him in all those cases. He was such a hard hit. Pineda. X-Fractor. Cincy. I would love to get like some kind of like crazy short print here, guys, in one of these last cases or one of these last boxes. Chase Young on the red rookie. Did you guys see what the Jacob Wilson red rookies are selling for? Pretty good money, like 68, 80 bucks. Mitch Jebb on the white diamonds. Not white diamonds, just diamonds for Pittsburgh. How about a Jackson Merrill to $3.99 paper? San Diego Padres for Jake. That'll close out hobby box number 1. Hobby box number 2 coming up. Followed by Jumbo, then Delight. All right. Hobby box 2. Connor Griffin on the Dragon scale. Slade Caldwell, best name ever. Big Jim Slade Caldwell. Actually, the best name in this is the Ichiro Kano Hernandez. That is a baseball name if there ever was one. Tony Romo's kid. Shaw. Ha! There he is, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Let's go. Cincinnati for Darren. Boy, if I can speak it into existence, then what do you guys want me to speak into existence? For an auto or a hit? Apparently I have the power. This is Zaire Hope base. Painter, Nick K. Garcia, there he is again. Auto, maybe, yeah, it's Urena. Inglis Urena. Very simple auto there. Yankees for dub. Got on change in my pocket, it goes ring-a-ling-a-ling. Bo Walker, X-Fractor, Arizona Diamondbacks for Ross. Alex Mooney, that's going to be a 350. First for Cleveland. The Rocks for A.A. Ron. Yeah, not the best auto for sure, right, Gabe? Didn't Roki just go to IR? Or not IR, whatever they call it. I thought I saw that. Maybe I was wrong. But yeah, I'm not surprised. His is high. Yeah, he's obviously one of the favorites. I thought I read somewhere he just literally... About Dylan Cruz. I mean, he's not too bad for Washington. Ross. That guy, rookie. How about a Caglione grass insert to 99? That's nasty. Ross. Where we pulled... I'll tell you guys what's funny is they were looking at some of the best-selling cards out of Bowman this year. Some of the best, like, highest-selling autos. Second-year Caglione. Right up there. And we pulled a couple of those. His stuff is still hot. For the Royals. All right, that's going to do it for hobby, guys. Jumbo's up. He is Frank, yes. Bazana, Anna. I don't know if he has autos, but I think he's in it. I think he does have auto. I want to say we pulled an auto of him. I will save the light. This is Jumbo. Bazana, Anna. All right, 3 autos in Jumbo. What's coming up next? Oh, Flawless. Oh, no, Optic. Optic, then Flawless. Oh, okay. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Condon. Weatherholt. Wow. Number 5 on the list. Jeff.
Another one.
That's not the one I wanted to hit. There we go. We've hit 2 of the top 5. Last box mojos, guys. Last box mojos. Here's a rare hit too, Matt. I think we only pulled like Jonathan Long to 499 for the Cubbies. I want to say we only pulled like 2 or 3 autos of him. He's not. And the other guy we hit, Arrayas, that's only the second one we've hit. Jesus, Made, we only hit 1. McGonigal was really the only guy in the top 5. Because Zaire Hope, I don't even know if we pulled an auto of Zaire Hope. But McGonigal, we pulled several autos of. Alcantara on the red rookie. But we also pulled a super, paper 101, multiple short prints. We got a Pearl pack. No, we did not get a Zaire Hope, no. He got like, he was super, super hard. I haven't really seen a lot of people post him too, so. That guy right there. How hard could that be, buddy? I mean, he's not a first auto, so. It's going to be a little rare anyway. Eldridge. All right, we got half the box done. 2 autos left in this half. I'd love to see, I mean, besides a big auto, I would really love to see Roman Anthony. I'd really love to see a short print of something. Like one of the short print inserts before we're done with Bowman here. Pulled some good ones. Cruz, Basalo. Cole Emerson is 75 for Seattle. That'll go to Darren. Former Cub, there you go. Ask and you shall receive, guys. That's something. What is that? 1 of 1 Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. A super fractor in the last break going to Gary B. Holy shnikes. I got a maggot and then I got to send him a text. Gary B joins 2 Bowman breaks in the entire run. Hits the freaking Brooks Robinson retrofractor, incredibly freaking rare, and then hits a 1 of 1 in the other one. I was like, dude, this looks like a I thought it was a spotlight at first. That is so sick, Gary. Unbelievable luck, dude. Unbelievable. All right, hold on. Let me text him. Oh man, we'll see if he responds. Whitcomb, then we have a blue right behind it. Blue auto too. Pittsburgh, how about Connor Griffin? Pirates are going to Adam. 29 out of 150. I can't believe we pulled another super. Lopez for Miami. Hold the Mayo. Yeah, I thought it was a 1 of 1 spotlight, and then I started to see. Oh, hold on, yellow. Nick K. Never going to say that name as a whole. Oakland for Chris. 62 out of 75 on the yellow paper. Yeah, so I started to see like some of the other stuff. I'm like, oh, I think this is just one of those Rockstar rookies. But I was like, boy, man, the top looks really different. Matt, come on, dude, you got a good mail day last week. Let's turn the frown upside down. There's no woe is me in these breaks. Cody Freeman for Texas. Johnny Brack. We keep it positive, baby. We keep it positive. Skeens Treasure Trove. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, but the top of it just looked different. And I was like, dude, this has got to be something. I didn't think it was going to be a freaking super fractor. All right, guys, we have Delight to go. All right. I got to switch strengths. And I might have to stick to the diesel do here. All right. Last box of light, last box of Bowman. Good luck, crew. It's very thin. Of course, I don't feel like it's been forever since we ripped these. All right, Basalo, Tom. Kendall Schwellenbach on the red. Chase Hampton. Oh, I forgot how good looking the geometrics are. 118 out of 150 for the Yankees. Yankees had a pretty good break. There you go, Dub. We were talking about this guy earlier. This is the paper 1/1 guy we hit. 56 out of 99. Elvin Garcia. Also going to Baltimore. Have yourself a break there, Gare Bear. Freaking believable. Unbelievable. Jose Perella to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, fall 5. 1, 2, 3 out of 250 for Cleveland. All right, I'm going to do this next auto last. Ricardo Yan for the Diamondbacks for Ross. Kansas City for Ross. How about Yoniker Ugarte? 9 out of 50 on the gold wave. We were just talking about it. We were literally just talking about it. It's been a good night so far, guys. Several good breaks left. We have breaks that have guaranteed 1/1s. Oh, yeah, and we were flawless. Oh, Darren snuck a peek. Darren snuck a peek. Caglione 50. Let's frickin' go. 21 out of 50. Wow. What a last Bowman break. See, now, I'm conflicted because I'm like, man, I wish we had more. We're on fire with it right now. But I'm also like, dude, we just finished with a hell of a break. That's a great way to end. That is really, that is confliction. I am conflicted. All right, guys. What a break. We're ready. All right, here's, yeah, that's our third or fourth jack that we've hit. These are sleevies. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. I love it. All right, top loads. Ugarte to 50. Not a bad one there either. Jan. Freeman. Nick K. Connor Griffin. Weatherhole Auto. Jack to 99. Boy, KC had a break. Urena Merrill Arias. Barrios. Yeah, right, Darren? I mean, seriously, right? That's why we never leave the last boxes, right? Jock to 50. Superfractor 1/1. Rockstar Rookies. Hold the Kobe Mayo. I'm going to have to kind of check throughout the night. Gary might be working. He's a 9/11 dispatcher, so... Oh, no, hold on. We got a message. Ross! Ross, that KC spot turned out all right for you. Let's go. Crew, again, don't forget, we still have Flawless tonight, and between the Phoenix set and the 5-box mixer, we have breaks where we know we're going to get a 1/1. Because that Phoenix set has a 1/1. Guaranteed 1/1 breaks still coming tonight. Right now we're on fire. We are on fire. All right, got a couple more supplies here for us. Now, if we hit like a downtown or uptown or something like that in this, I should not have to do another filler tonight. Every spot should just fly. All right, GMC took in a couple in the Phoenix set. That is down to 19. All right, guys, before we do the random division, let me just show you a couple things. Here's Flawless. Flawless box 1. Now, again, remember, who's in Panini is very different than who's in Topps. So, yeah, a team like the Nationals, Dylan Cruz is in there. I don't think they have James Wood, but they might. I think it's just Dylan Cruz. Reds have Ellie. Tigers is pretty stacked. The Braves lineup is stacked in Flawless. Mets, Oakland. So again, you're looking at rookies and prospects, but don't forget too, like the retired guys, the Hall of Famers. Those are going to be a little bit more prevalent in Flawless. In Flawless box number 2, very similar teams. One more team. Who do we add? Texas Rangers. In the football mixer, we're close enough, I guess I could. I mean, here's what I would tell you about this mixer, guys, is that if you were going to, first off, if these teams remain, it's going to be an incredible filler. But if you were going to shoot for one of the big teams in a football break, 100% this is it. You're going to get the Firebirds. Let me see if I can pull that picture up that John Mark said he posted. I'm kind of curious to look at it myself now. Oh my God, that's sexy. Hold on, let's see if this will show. There it is, guys. That's what the Fireburst looks like. Kind of like a blue scope or a green scope card. That's going to look good. So every team in the 5-box mixer, you're going to get the entire set of Phoenix in the Fireburst. So if you buy the Vikings, you're going to get Jefferson and McCarthy. If you wanted to, you grade those 2 cards, that will more than double the spot price in sales. Patriots, you're going to get Drakeman. But then we also have Phoenix, Hobby, 2 boxes, and Resurgence. So you can still hit autos too. Oh my God. Washington does have, oh wow. Washington has James Wood and Dylan Cruz in Flawless. That spot's too cheap then, guys. That spot's way too cheap then for that break. I thought that maybe they only had Dylan. That's a great spot. That spot probably should have been about 149, 169 with those 2 guys. All right, let's do some Optic Crew, and then, hey, we'll check out that Flawless we've just been talking about. There it is. This is a random division break. There are the players in the game. We have a 5 and a 1. That's going to be 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Darren, those jerseys just went out on Monday. I guess they could get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Fro to Anthony. Yeah, I did mail out the jerseys and anyone who ordered the graded card box worth of base. Those are all going to be separate shipments from the break stuff. So you have a couple of boxes coming this week. 6 times right there. NFC West up to NFC South. So if any of you guys are in here, we can do some trades. Vinny with the East, Ryan Fro with the NFC West. If anyone wants to trade, you are welcome to. We'll get started here in just a moment. All right, well, Vince grabbed Washington in the 2nd box, but Washington is still available in the 1st box. Interesting. Maybe he just wanted to leave it for a filler. I don't know. This is a short break, guys, so Flawless is next. Let me try to figure out what I want to do for a filler here. I think we got to go serial numbers, honestly. And then I'll mix some spots in with the serial numbers to get that price down. So we'll do like a kitchen sink Yeah, we're doing serial numbers for sure, Vince. Otherwise, it'll be expensive. So we're keeping it up. Plus, I want to get some spots going on the Phoenix and Resurgence and stuff. Starting soon here, guys. We're starting here soon. Ah, there you go, Vince. Yeah, Ross. Darren was very, very generous in that break. He was having a very good night. He was having a very, very good night. So that was very definitely a nice gesture for sure. All right, guys, let's get ripping on this. Serial numbers coming up next for Flawless, and I'll put some other spots in there. Kind of another kitchen sink filler for you guys. Again, short break, just a few packs. Good luck, crew. This is Optic H2. How about a downtown? Nah, Vince, wrong team. Milton. Brendan Rice. What do we got here? Spotlight. How about a Drake May? Rookie recruits. Patriots are AFC East. That'll go to Vinny. Chavarius Ward. Will Richard. Ooh, here's the exclusive. Brian Thomas is a nice one. Red Mojo. AFC South will go to Joe IU. It's not numbered, but the Red Mojo is the H2 exclusive. Brandon Cooks to 99. Brandon Cooks to 99. That's a Brandon Cooks to 99. Polk. Johnny Wilson for Philly. That's going to be the NFC East for Adriana. Light it up, Jaden Daniels. NFC East, also Adriana. Metcalf. It's actually a pretty cool little background there. That could be if they didn't have the light it up and it was just a black background with kind of almost like a, not quite a color blast, that would be a really cool card. That'd be a really, really cool card. Culp, Davis, Will Shipley, AFC or NFC East crushing right now. There you go, Adriana. James Conner, Satakana, the Satakana Chronicles. Cue me up, yeah! Do it now! Get to the chopper! Latu. Robinson, how about Bo Nix, primary colors? George Pickens. Well, our insert players are great. We're getting all the rookie quarterbacks on the inserts. That's great. Let's get a super short print insert with a quarterback. Bo Nix again. Devontae Walker. Spears on the hollow, Chase Brown. AFC West, Joe IU is Bo Nix. Leary, Burton, another Bo Nix. My gosh, play action. Wait until we see who all we've hit on these inserts, guys. It's literally been a rookie quarterback on every insert. That Bo Nix should be good this year. Should be good. Corley. Wow, Malik Neighbors, nice. Good box. Tracy on the hollow for the Giants and Josh Downs. Neighbors, NFC East, Adriana. So yeah, NFC East kind of slaughtered that one. So we had the Knicks, the Walker, Shipley, and Wilson. Wilson! And we got Neighbors on the Mojo, Bo Nix, Jayden Daniels, BTJ, and Drake May. We'll take it. There you go, guys. Told you, not very long. Short and sweet. H2, 1 box. I was like, what am I going to do with 1 box? I thought about just putting it in a mixer. I tried to do a giveaway with it for Resurgence on Friday, and it didn't work out. So, glad we could at least get that one done. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Oh yeah, you know what that is. And if you don't, you will. Flawless, baby. Okay. Let's get saucy here, boys. All right, guys, kitchen sink filler. Kitchen sink filler. This is going to be a good one. So, for our 1 box of flaws, there's 2 in here. We'll do a dice roll to see which one will be box number 1 here. But we are going to... Whoa, Raul, what's going on? We got all the OGs coming in tonight. Just about to run an awesome filler here. This is Flawless Baseball. You're going to get a serial number for those teams on screen there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a third of the league, including the Nationals, with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. James Wood High. Braves, big team. That's a $100 team. Reds are a $90 team. Tigers are a $90 team. $100 team. $100 team. $100 team. No cheap teams in Flawless, guys. This is big stuff. I'm going to give you a monster discount here. Monster. How generous do I feel like being? Feeling pretty good. Let's see if we can fill this. Let's try it this way. All right, guys. I'm going to kitchen and sink filler to get the price way down for you. If we did just serial numbers for Flawless, just the serial numbers, it would be 82 a spot. So just the serial numbers, 82. But I'm going to add some spots in Phoenix and Resurgence to help those breaks get a lot closer to filling. And then what I can do when we get to those breaks, guys, is I can take the spots remaining and then give break credit for the 5-box mixer. So this is definitely going to help us fill everything for today. So, you got Phoenix set, Resurgence mixer, that's a hobby and a delight box. Add everything up here. Average spot price, $55. $55. I told you I'd get saucy. I got a price already, but I feel like I want to get even saucier. It's supposed to be 55. I have it at 40. I think it's going to snap fill at 40. It should snap fill at 40. But I'm going to do a little better, guys. I want to do a little better. Not by much. I don't have much more room, but I'm going to do a little better and get you under 40, okay? Kitchen sink filler. Serial number for Flawless. Phoenix set. Or Resurgence Mixer. Spots. 20 total spots. I will say this price is crazy if you land one of those serial numbers, because again, the serial number spots were 82. So here's how you can get into it for less than half. We got 38 bucks a spot, guys, for Flawless, Phoenix, and Resurgence. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. We're full. Not everyone made it. That was so fast, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow, that was fast. Alright, don't pay until you see your name. Oh, Drake, you must have the kiddo. Is the kiddo there now? It's 4. I'm so sorry, guys. If I knew there were this many people, I would have made this much bigger. So, Nick, Raul, our Sox fan, I'm sorry, you guys. He's halfway out. There we go, brother. You guys just missed. Again, we'll have something very similar for the other half of the case. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, everything's looking so good. I might even try to get Sapphire tonight. Alright, box set's down to 14. Mixer's down to only 12. So again, I'm going to do those fillers and give you guys spots. So maybe what I'll do with the next Flawless is do some stuff for Friday. I don't know. I might go to Home Depot. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Alright, well, you're getting paid. Sealed. Ooh, these look so cool. Thanks, Vince. All right, 1, 2, 3 the top, 4, 5, 6 the bottom. Top box. Yeah, if anyone else paid Venmo, just let me know, guys. All right, Dan, Fro, Aaron, Michael, Johnny Brack, and Leo. There's Hunter. Drake, I need you, and then we're good. Yep. Drake, and then we are good. Let's go ahead and roll, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Flawless. And others. 5 and 1. 5 and 1 is 6. Last I checked. Here, so let me copy this over here really quick, guys. All right, 6 times. There's Drake. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times Vinny to Mike. Drake's got his luck charm now. Oh boy, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times Phoenix set up to Resurgence. All right, Phoenix set. Vince, Hunter, Vince, Drake, Vince. Michael, Daniel, Michael, John. You guys are in Resurgence, the mixer. Hunter with the 0. Fro, you got the 1 and the 2 spot. All right, guys. Flawless, baby. It's flawless, baby. Good luck, guys. Again, we'll fill flawless number 2. We can rip those breaks tonight, guys. We can rip Sapphire tonight if they fill. If they fill. I might try to sneak like the 2 box. Try to get the 2 box in. All right, sorry guys. Got something. Got my nose that's itchy. It's all there's that arsenic powder from that earlier card. All right, good luck, guys. It is flawless. We'll do a bigger filler for the other flawless, guys, so that, again, keep that price down, get some breaks filled. Might throw some Sapphire in there. Did they put something on the front now? Nope. All right. Wow. Wow. Who's got that? Oh, jeez. This is overflowing. This thing is overflowing, guys. Holy cow. Good luck, crew. Card number 1 is going out to the Cubbies. 10 out of 25. Mark Grace. There you go, Vinny. Dual bat relic to 25. Mark Grace for the Cubs. Well, we did not have to wait long for our first one de Juan. 1 of 1 dual patch. Fred Lynn for Baltimore. Boy, Orioles have been hot. Orioles have been hot tonight. Fred Lynn, 1 of 1 for Jacob. What up, Joe? Just a filler for baseball. Got like a piece of skin there or something I can't get rid of. To go check that out here. Drive me nuts. Fred Lynn, 1 of 1. All right, first ink. Yohandry Vargas for the Dodgers, 10 of 20. We'll go to Michael Tang. Future ink, Vargas to 20. Vargas. All right, let's go patch autos on a nice one to start. Jacob Gonzalez, 25 out of 25 for the White Sox. That'll be a numbered spot. 5 spot is going to Vinny. 3 color patch on that, Vinny. There you go. The other Chicago team you love. Yeah, we'll have a big filler coming up here in just a second, Joe. All right. 18 out of 20 for St. Louis. It's Chase Davis for Daniel. Chase Davis. Ruby to 20. That's a chunker right there. Two out of 15 for Pittsburgh. It's Bill Madlock. Pirates are going to Matt Smith. Madlock, like the detective. 2 of 15. Wrong team, but damn, this is a nice one here. Oh, geez, and then we got a monster. 8 out of 10 for the Mets. The Mets. Tom Glavine. Mets are a filler, and that's going to go to the 8 spot. Ron. It's Tommy G. RPA to 25, James Wood. The 1 spot and Fro. How about that one? James Wood to 25, RPA. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny. Fro, you owe Vinny a beer. Well, we'll get Dylan Cruz in the other one, Vinny. All right, guys, we're in down. We got 2 nice ones here. Here's our gem card. It's a black and white photo. How about Jackie Robinson to 15? Dodges. Here's to you, Jackie Robinson. And then a nice way to end. This team's been hitting. Oh, bonus card. Hold on. Wow, there's a card under the card. That's unexpected. Bonus hit. Yadier Molina, 23 out of 25 for St. Louis for Daniel. We got a bonus. That was unexpected. That was underneath this card. This is the big card, I thought. Anyone recognize that guy? Bobby Witt Jr. to 15 for the Royals. That's Bobby. What a break, guys. Holy cow. Make sure there's no other hidden cards there. Nope. That's why I didn't open. I think there was another seal. Witt to 15. Molina Diamond to 25. Jackie Robinson to 15. RPA James Wood. Tommy G to 10. Matlock. Davis. Gonzalez. Fergus. Fredlin 1 of 1. And a Mark Grace. That's a pretty darn good spot. They are already claimed, Ferd. I apologize, sir. Yeah, fall stuff gets cleaned pretty quick. Hummers did okay. We're going to do it again. No fight. We don't need to fight in the crew. It was not like super hot fur, but it was nice. It was like low 70s. All right, GMC just grabbed the Rangers. And Wheeler grabbed the Tigers. All right, guys, before I want to pull them from the site. Before I do that, does anyone else want a team? There's Flawless number 2. Does anyone else want a team? I'm pulling from the website right now. So you got to get it from me direct. It's going to be really hot tomorrow. That was a really good first half of the case, Jesse. That was, really, really good first half. James Wood, a 101, and a Bobby Witt auto, patch auto, actually. Yeah, that's pretty solid. All right, guys, I want to do... This is less expensive. Now, I bought this box, unfortunately, to get... I got allocated one box, and I had to buy this kind of closer to market price, so I don't have as crazy a room on this one, guys. But I think I'm going to add some... I want to make it interesting. I'm going to add... Let's do a 25-spot kitchen sink filler. I'm going to put a little of everything in this, guys. Since we had a bunch of people that missed the last one, let me try to hook you up this time. Give me 1 second. I'll put the filler together here. Let's do that. Let's do... Let me see what this adds up to, guys. It's a good one. Oh yeah. This is one you're gonna want. All right, hold on, guys, 'cause I gotta pull all these spots for these other breaks. This is gonna be a good one. All right, guys, bigger filler. It truly is everything. Just to do numbers, filler on the Flawless would have been 62. Would have been 62. We're going to mix it up, though. I want to put a couple of things in here for you guys. Yeah, this is a good one. What was the last filler price at? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good one. This filler might be even better, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This one might be even better. Okay, so true kitchen sink here. We've got the serial numbers for this half case of Flawless. 4 Phoenix box set spots where you're going to get every card from your team in the Fireburst Parallel, plus there's a 1 of 1 in there somewhere, guys. Resurgence mixer spots, that's a hobby and delight. And then here's the addition to make it extra sweet. Because I know there's not as many teams in Flawless, so here's the sweetener. Sapphire Basketball, 2-box random serial numbers. Cooper Flagg, Sarah Strong, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. So many big names. We're gonna get that really close to where we might even be able to get that 2-box ripped tonight, guys. These are $80 spots. Phoenix is 80. So the serial numbers are 62. Sapphire are 80. Wait till you hear this kitchen sink number, guys. And I got a lot of spots in there so that hopefully everyone can hit. Everyone can hit. 52 bucks is what it should be. Flawless. Phoenix set. Resurgence mixer. Sapphire basketball. 25 total spots. You know what, guys? I love that number so much last time. I'm just going to keep it the same. 38 a spot. 38 a spot for Flawless. Half price Sapphire. Phoenix or Resurgence. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. We only have like a couple left, guys. If you missed the last one, this is the one to get in. Oh, we're so close, guys. 3 left, Joe. 3 spots left, 38 a spot, guys. We're full. Weston GMC, guys. That's going to do it. And again, we're going to be really close on these breaks, guys. Sapphire's now down to 4. That's doable for tonight. I don't know about the half case, but the 2-box is certainly doable for tonight. Box set, I think I got it down to 10. Yeah, 10. Resurgence, I got down to 6. Football mixer, we're still going to work on that at 20 minutes up. So yeah, there we go. Good, Mark Wheeler. How are you, brother? I survived Bowman week. More like everyone around me survived Bowman. All right. I'm going to refill, hit the bathroom really quick while you guys are getting paid. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, so we'll have some fun because the football breaks tonight don't have many spots left, like the Phoenix set and the Resurgence mixer. So I'll add in some break credits so you guys can get some teams in the in the mixer, the 5-box mixer cheaper. And then again, don't forget that signature class breaks are live on the website right now for Friday, as is my only boxes of Clearly Donruss. All right, it's Joe, it's Wes, it's Aaron, it's GMC, Ross. Hey, Rogers. Brett, I haven't seen you a bit. Forgot your YouTube name. Thank you, Brett. Drake, Mike, Fro and Wheeler. DG and Leo were good. Hey, Michael Clay, how are you? Gosh, I love this, guys. Some OGs coming in the chat tonight. So great to see everybody. Thanks for hanging. I missed you guys. I missed you guys on Bowman week. Some of those breaks were like so long, so crazy. All right, so again, tonight, Phoenix box set, Resurgence, those should be easy fillers. We're going to work our way through this 5-box mixer. That I think will fill. There's some great teams left in that. Sapphire was originally supposed to go Friday. That product is out. Kudos to Fanatics. My rep overnighted the case, so I've got it today. So that Sapphire 2-box break could definitely go tonight if you guys want. There's only a few spots left, so I can. I'll tell you what. For the 2-box, here I'll do this. For the 2-box, I'll take the breaks Friday off. The half case probably. Well, I mean, I guess we could always fill that too, but I think we're gonna do the 2-box break tonight. I want to see some Sapphire. Let's pull some Cooper Flight. All right, 5 and 1, guys. 6 times on the random. Hope everyone is great. It's been a great night so far. We've hit some really cool stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're ripping flawless. 6 times right there. It's Michael Rem to Joe IU. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's a Sapphire to a Phoenix set. Okay, so Mark Wheeler, Leo, Drake, Brett, and Mike. You guys are in Sapphire 2-box. Again, we could rip that tonight. Not only can we're going to aim to rip that tonight. All right, box set. Joe, Ross, Mark, and Joe. That's going to be a very short break. There's not much to show other than the one-on-one, but it'll be fun. Joe twice, Brett Rogers, Leo, Brett Rogers twice, actually. DG, you guys are in the Resurgence mixer. So that one's almost filled. And then my serial numbers go Ross to Wes. I will make that a little larger, guys. I don't think, not even I can see that. Oh, it is? Thanks, Shane. I thought I pulled it, man. I will pull that right now for sure, dude. I thought I did pull it. She should be gone now. Let me know if you still see it. All right, guys. Good luck, Flawless. Joe, Ken Griffey Jr. auto would just be like the frickin' cat's meow. All right, let me get a Fireworks set here from Michael Rem. Wheeler grabbed the Lions in the mixer. Thank you, Mark. I'll tell you that mixer is so underrated, guys. It's so underrated considering what's in it. All right, let me double check. Flawless. Yeah, I show Flawless gone. Okay. Good luck, crew. I'm with you, Jesse. Big card. Okay, now we know there's a thing in the front. which is like, why was it so hard to open last time? It's because there's the sides, which Flawless has always had, but Panini added this little guy in the front right there. Wow. Did we get a bonus card too? This one's bursting at the seams as well. I hope everyone that was in the first break is watching this one. That's all I'm going to say. Got a stubborn card there. All right. Ooh, hold on. 1 sec, guys. Couple extra of those bigger top loads. All right, we're going to start with Will Warren, 4 out of 15. That is the filthiest jersey ever. Dual prospect, New York, Will Warren. I mean, it kind of looks Yankees, guys. Does anyone know Warren off the top of their head? The jersey doesn't look at all like Yankees, but down there. But the picture does. Yanks for sure? Okay, cool. So that's going to Matt Smith. There you go, Matt. Yeah, I kind of look more Yankees than Mets, but always good to get confirmation from the crew. It's just a little patch. Duke Snyder, 2 of 20. Dodgers for Michael Tang. Very, very tiny patch. That is game worn, of course. Cool patch here. Gino Grover, 12 out of 25 for Arizona. That's a numbered spot. That'll go to number 2, Michael Rem. Here you go, Mike. 3-color patch on the Grover. Grover? Grover like Sesame Street? Pretty sick looking card right here. Ronnie Mauricio, 21 out of 25. That one I know is a Met. Look at all that silver foil on the edges. My goodness. Do not grade this. 1 spot, Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Prominent swatch signatures. That's very prominent of you. All right, let's go patch and auto. 11 of 25 for Arizona. It's Luis Gonzalez. Arizona would have been a good one in this break. 11, so that's the 1 spot. Aaron again. 2-color patch on the Gonzalez. Oh, this is cool. Oh, man, it's numbers are crushing this. Excellence auto, 4 out of 5. Craig Biggio for the Stros. That'll go to the 4 spot. Joe Ayu. Biggio to 5. These are all super. Oh, that might fit a 130. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's my 190 spillover. Oh, no. Oh, there's 2. I thought this was the last one. It's not. Look at that patch. Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. A numbered spot. Boy, numbered spots cleaning up, guys. Wesley with the 9 spot. 9 of 25. Rhett Lauder. Nice one here for the Rangers. They were the last team bought before the fillers. 6 out of 10, Evan Carter. There you go, GMC.
Another one.
Three again. This is our gem card. You guys know that guy? That is Kyle. Hi, Mr. Manzardo. For the Guardians. We always hit for this guy. For Drake. There you go, Drake. You had your luck charm. That's what you needed. 24 out of 25. Rookie Diamond Manzardo. Drake, literally, brother. You and Daniel, you guys are unstoppable. Unstoppable as a team. Manzardo Diamond. You always hit for Drake. Oh, man. Diamond to 10, Tamar Johnson for Pittsburgh. For the Pirates. Matt Smith. And you know what? I could not be more happy about this last card for a multitude of reasons. He left a big team in the first break so that you guys can use it as the numbers filler. He bought this big team in the second break. And then he hits Dylan Cruz RPA to 25 for Vinny and the Nationals. Let's go. Vinny, I almost texted you. I was like, I hope he's still in the chat. And he didn't like run off after that last break. There you go, Vince. Missed on the woods, but hit the Cruz. That is sick. What a case of flawless, guys. Hi, Mr. Manzardo. What a case of flawless. I'm scared. All right, it's the Dylan Cruz to 25, Tamar Johnson to 10, Manzardo to 25. Nice stuff here. Evan Carter to 10, Lauder to 25, Biggio to 5, Gonzalez to 25, Mauricio to 25, Groover to 25, Duke Snyder, and Will Warren. That's like Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Yeah, numbered spots again. Crushed on that one. Let me get that printed out here, guys, and then we will fill our Phoenix set. Do a little hodgepodge here. A little kitchen sink. These are interesting breaks when we do these sets because obviously, you know, every card is unique. It's probably one of the easiest breaks to show on camera because literally we just kind of show the one-on-one and that's it. But sorting, because the set, sometimes the set keeps some players together, but usually it's veterans then rookies or rookies then veterans. So it's a little all over the place. This is a random team break though, guys. So here's an opportunity to get like, you know, again, you pull one of the big rookie teams for $32 and you can hit some really good stuff. All right, there's 9 spots left in this. I'm going to pull this break off the site. All right, again, 1 second for me, guys. I'm going to do a kitchen sink, but it's not going to be as big as the last one. Or maybe I can make it as big as the next one. Oh, no, hold on. Again, just now reading that. I literally just now reading that. I'm like, that's hilarious. Oh, you guys crack me up. I'm very excited for this product tomorrow. I can't wait to see it. Let me see how what this price point is right here. This is a really great filler. I still want it to be too much. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh no, I got it, Joe. I'm laughing at your comment. All right, guys, this will be a fun one. I'm going to stick with the kitchen sink because that's been working really well for us. All right, the break that we have is the Fireburst set. Again, it's not a long break. There is a one-of-one in here, so we're going to find out who gets the one-of-one. And then you get, whatever team you get that entire set from that team in the Fireburst parallel. And the only way to get that's from these box sets. Again, they make really easy cards to grade and sell or to sell them outright. I've been doing these Phoenix sets for like years. They're a lot of fun and they look really great. If you missed the earlier picture that John Mark sent, they look really good. All right, this is a kitchen sink filler, guys, because it's got a little bit of everything. I think you're really, really going to like it. It's a great price point. So we have the last 9 spots in the Phoenix box set. I've got 2 spots in Sapphire Basketball. Again, those are $80 spots. And that's going to get that break really close to filling. That will only leave 2 left. Then, for Friday, we have a Signature Class Football 2-box random team. There are 10 autos in that break, guys. So we're going to get some spots moving in that for Friday so we can get closer to having that film. So if you get Signature Class, that will be a Friday break. It's a Friday release. We cannot rip that today, but we will rip that Friday. Remember, we'll be live at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a little bit earlier. I would love to get that random team sold out so that we had a break ready to go on Friday. I think that's going to be a really good one. 2 spots are going to get $100 to spend in the football mixer. If you look at the football mixer, $100 goes a long way, guys. You can get half price Denver, almost half price, or below half price Minnesota or the Patriots. You can combo up some teams. There's some very, very good teams available. In fact, I'm actually going to pull that break from the website right now. Can I do that later? Oh, they changed how it is. All right, I'll leave it up. So again, Phoenix set, Sapphire, Sig Class for Friday, or $100. You guys ready for this price point? You're gonna love it. Kitchen sink filler again. This is Phoenix box set spot, Phoenix box set, Sapphire Basketball, Signature Class random team, or 100 in football mixer. 21 total spots. Guys, these should be 43 a spot. No, I kind of like the 30 number better, guys. I kind of like the 30 number a lot better. Let's go about 35. 35 to close out Phoenix, Sapphire, get $100 in the mixer. Jake, Mark, Joe, 8, Aaron, Wesley, Nick, Couple left, guys. Couple left. Seven left to be exact. 7 spots left. 35 spots. You can get an $80 Sapphire spot. Let me tell you right now, Cooper Flag is probably one of the easiest sells right now in the hobby. His stuff is crazy. There's a ton of other great players, not just him, but it's very Cooper Flag heavy. Signature class is going to be great, I'm telling you. 5 autos per box. I'm very excited for that product. Or take 35 bucks and I'm going to give you more. And you can have 100 to spend in the football mixer that's tonight. Oh, there. I figured out how to... Okay. Football mixer's off the website, guys, so no one can, like, buy your team out from under you. Go ahead and send, guys. Got 2 left. Who wants the last 2 spots? 35 a spot or yeet the break at 70, guys. Mark, okay, I got 1 left. Thanks, Mark. I'm glad you said something. I did not see that. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. 1 more. Joe, I can get you for 1 more, brother. It's last spot mojo, so I'll put an asterisk for you. So you'll have a total of 9, I believe. All right, there we go. Aaron down to Wesley. We are full. Vince, you just missed. Sorry, sir. Bowman's down to 2. Bowman is down to 2. And by Bowman, I mean Bowman Sapphire Basketball. Again, guys, this is going to be a very quick break. We'll check out some of the cards, though. We'll look through some. And I'll run the random so that if you guys want to trade, you can before we open up the set. All right, next filler will fill Resurgence Random Team. I'll do some more break credit in the football mixer. And then might put like some more signature class in there too for you guys. We'll see where it all adds up. I want to try to get an inexpensive filler for you. Something... I want to try to get like something under 30 bucks if possible. I don't know if that's possible. We'll try. All right, checking payments, guys. All right, Jake. Joe, Brett, Aaron, Wes, Wheeler, and do we have Nick? I think I just need Nick. Yep, and there it is probably. There's Nick. We're all good, guys. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay, so as a reminder, if you guys win the football break credit, the person that gets mix number 1 gets to spend their money before person that has number 2. So just kind of keep that in mind. One person might win both. I don't know. Then you can do however you want. But just kind of keep that in mind, guys. All right. And I think what we'll do, guys, is after we do the filler random, let's run the random for the Fireburst set so that if anyone wants to trade, and then the person that wins the football mixer money can spend their money, and then we'll rip Fireburst. That makes sense? So, all right, 6 and 3. That's 9 last I checked. Good luck, crew. Here we go. 9 times. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times right there. It's Brett up to Wes. Nine times. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. It's Phoenix up to $100 for Wes at least. Let's see who's going to join you, Wes. It looks like Mr. Wheeler. All right, the Phoenix set is West, Joe's kill spot there. Wheeler, JoJo, Wes, Nick, and Brett. We'll do that random in just a second. Jake and Joe, you're in Sapphire. Again, that should, at this point, that should go tonight. Joe, Brett, Joe. A lot of Joes, a lot of Brett, and Aaron. You guys are in Signature Class Random Team. That will be a Friday break. That'll be a Friday break. All right, Wes and Mark, we'll let you guys spend your money here in just a moment. Let's run the random here for the Fireburst set. Good luck, guys. 5 and 4, 9 times. Remember, there is a 1 of 1 coming in this break. Card should be right on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times it's Joe to Joe. Ooh, Joe, your yeet spot's in here. That last spot mojo. All right, we got 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times it's Rams to the Bengals. All right, in alphabetical order, it's Joe with Arizona, Wheeler with the Commanders. All right, so there's the break if anyone wants to trade. Now let's go back to the filler. All right, Wes, I have the teams up on screen for the 5-box mixer. You got $100 to spend. Whom would you like? You can get multiple teams if you want, brother. Shoot, if you want to get Minnesota and New England and take 100 off, you can. You can do whatever you want. Did you? Drake, I got you flawless, and we hit a diamond card. You are free rolling the rest of the night. You can rack them to Colleen. I got you a diamond card in flawless. I can't feel bad. Oh, you bought. I'm sorry, Drake. Oh, I still hit for you. Come on. Westwood looks good. You do a lot of things with $100 in this break. And so remember, again, this break is 2 Phoenix hobby boxes, 2 Resurgence hobby boxes, and the Phoenix box set. Patriots, you got it, brother. Nice discount on the Pats. All right, Patriots are gone. Mark Wheeler, where would you like to spend your money, good sir? All right, we'll get Mark. Mark gets to spend his money, and then as soon as he's done, guys, I'll put the mixer back up on the website. If anyone wants to grab any other teams, I'll fill Resurgence, Sapphire, and I'm not sure. We'll try to squeeze something else in there. We'll do Sapphire before we do the mixer. Ah, there you go. Sorry, Mark. Cardinals and Ravens, you got it, brother. Cardinals, Ravens off the board. It's Mark, it's $4. Don't worry about it, bud. I'm not gonna be concerned over $4. You're good. I'd much rather you get into another filler or hop into another break for Friday than the $4. All right, guys. The mixer should be back up on the website, and it is. Mixer is back up on the website, so fillers can go, that can go, this will squeeze back over here. All right, again, guys, this is going to be a pretty short break here. Let's get something cool. We'll take a look at some of the cards, too. I want to see what these look like in person. The picture John Mark put on the Discord looks pretty cool. All right, typically it's on a top load, like right up front. All right, guys, you ready? Good luck, everybody. 1 of 1 from the Phoenix set. Be a rookie. Looks like it's a Houston Texan. So that's Joe. All right, Joe, who we really cheering for here? CJ Stroud would be a huge card. Danielle Hunter. Not as big. 1 of 1, though. Well, it's hard to see. There it is. 1 of 1, Danielle Hunter. All right, and then just to show you guys some of the cards here, I'm kind of curious, like I said myself. Let's take a look at this fire set. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, oh, here's Marvin Harrison Jr. Let's see. Dude, that looks nasty. It's like a orange and red scope. It's got that same pattern as the green and blue scope that you've seen, but this is kind of like a red and orange. Oh, and they're numbered. I didn't know they're numbered? Wow. Whoa, I didn't know that they were numbered, guys. I think that greatly enhances the set. I thought it was just a Fireburst parallel. They are numbered, so there's 350 sets. So 259 of 350 on the Marvin Harrison. My guess is they're all random numbers. Yeah. So there's like Xavier Worthy. He's 165. See if we can find like one of the big guys here. Spencer Rattler. See one of the big guys? There's Odunze, Roman Wilson. Here's a good one. Penix, 91 out of 350. So there you go, Ross. Yeah, absolutely. Gabe, 100% that adds value. I didn't know they were numbered. Usually it says it on the box, and it did not. So I don't want to put the Penix as the last card here, but yeah, guys, that in my opinion, that greatly enhances things. It doesn't say it. Fireburst set in every box, 250 cards, but it does not say that it's numbered. Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure Tucker's in the set. So that means in the mixer, guys, let's pull up the mixer here. So Carolina, you got Xavier Legette numbered. Cincy, you're going to have a numbered Burrow. Denver, you got a numbered Bo Nix and Troy Franklin. CJ Stroud for Texans, Colts, whatever. Numbered Mahomes. Numbered Herbert and Ladd McConkey. Numbered Bowers. Minnesota's numbered JJ and Justin Jefferson. His stuff always sells well, especially numbered. Saints, you're going to have Rattler. Giants, you got Neighbors. 49ers, you got a ton of guys. Yeah, so remember, that's just the box set. Then to John Mark's point, there's 2 Phoenix hobby boxes and 2 Resurgence hobby boxes. So I'll be honest with you guys, there's a lot of great teams in that break, not claimed. I would really, really take a good hard look at that break, guys. That's a really great break. And now that they're not, like I said, I know it might not feel like a big difference, but it is. Because in 2020, when they did I think that's the first time they did the Firebox set, 2020. And that's like Tua and Burrow and Herbert and Hurts. None of those cards are numbered. They look kind of like Prism, like Hyper cards versus those. These look much better too. So I can only imagine what that set would be worth if those cards were numbered. So it's a great break, guys. That's a great break. So what we got? Resurgence. As a guy who loves collegiate products and who very much so loves Sapphire, I could not be more excited. I couldn't be more excited that we'll be ripping Sapphire. All right, Chargers and Raiders are off the board. There's two good teams right there. I think we are down to... Yeah, Mixer's down to 14, guys. Okay, let me get a filler going for Resurgence. Give you guys a chance to grab any teams if you're interested. If not, it's going to be a great filler because you still got Denver and Minnesota in there. We're going to fill at least 2 breaks here, guys. Minnesota gone. That's a big team. So biggest teams now are, in my opinion, Denver, Kansas City, and the Giants. Those are Carolina, I think, is a sneaky good team, price-wise. They're a good young team. They got a lot of good players. Let's, this is going to be a fun one, guys. I got a monster spot in here. I'm trying so hard to get a filler under $30, guys. I could take a big spot out, but I don't know. I want to give you guys an opportunity to hit something really big here. All right. Here's what we got, guys. We have the 2-box resurgence break right here. It's a delight box and a hobby box. We have 6 spots left. This filler, it's kind of another kitchen sink, but it's got a monster spot in it. There you go, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, you gotta love it when you're free rolling 4 hobby boxes because you know you got at least your entire team numbered cards. So we got Resurgence, the last 6 spots. I've got the last 2 spots in Bowman Sapphire 2-box. That's serial numbers. Those are $80 spots. Guys, I am putting a $200 Bowman Sapphire half-case serial numbered spot in this filler. A half case. Serial number for a half case of Bowman Sapphire. And then I've got 11 spots in Signature Class Random Team. That is going to rip again on Friday. That gets that break almost full, guys, which is great because I'd love to start Friday's live stream with a full break. We can go right into breaking. And then I think, once again, once you guys see Signature Class, I think spots are going to fly in that product. I'm very, very excited. Everything all together, 42 a spot. Like I said, when it's 42 a spot, I can't get you under 30. I would love to. I'm a very generous guy. I can't be that generous. But I can get you a great spot price, guys. So here we go. Kitchen sink filler. Remember, Signature Class again will be a Friday break. But if we're trying to get into Sapphire cheap, this is it right here. Right here. We got Resurgence, Mixer, spots, Bowman Sapphire, including $200 half case spot, Signature Class, Random Team, spots. This is 20 total spots. All right, guys, down from 42. This is the best I can do on this. It's a great price. I'd like to win a $200 half case Sapphire for only 35 bucks. Yeah, put me on that list for sure. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9 down already, guys. 9 down already. Keep them going. Keep them going. Just got to pull that Sapphire spot before I forget. Done. All right, we got Wheeler, Joe, 4, Leo, Dan Chiarelli's going to rock you, Aaron, Jake. That leaves 9 left, guys. 9 spots left. Again, it's only 35 a spot. It is only 35 a spot. These are $80 spots. And again, there's a $200 Sapphire half case spot in there. That's the big thing. I didn't want to get rid of that. I wanted to give you guys like one huge spot in that break. But this will fill Resurgence and Sapphire. Both those will rip. Let's see here, Joe. 35 times 8 is 280. There you go, Joe, if you want to deal. 255 to yeet. That's like 30 bucks off. All right, we're full. We are full, and there it is. AA Ron down to Mark. So, Joe, you have 1, 2, 3, 12. All right, this is ripping. This is sold out. This is down to 8. All right, guys. While this crew is getting paid, again, here's your football mixer. So I'll probably put those teams plus what's left in signature class random team in one filler to end the night. So I think so, Joe. Let me double check that. Give me 1 second, brother. So again, football mixer, if anyone's interested, there's still some great teams left. 2, 3, 6, 8, 1855, and then 35. 395, yes. Sorry, Joe, you know, Mikey math. All right, checking payments here in just a second. Jake, Leo, Dan, Kennedy, Wheeler, Joe. I think I just need Aaron. Good. Aaron, we need you, and then we're good. Oh, I'm excited we get to see Sapphire tonight. That's going to be fun. It's all good, Joe. Appreciate you grabbing spots tonight, bro. It's always good to see you in the chat. All right, I'm really not worried about Aaron. He's good, so as soon as Aaron's spot gets in, we're good. We're going to go ahead and random. We got 10. That's 5 plus 5. 10 times, guys. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Dan up to Joe. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Surgence to resurgence. Oh, Joe, you got the half. There you go, Joe. You got the half case spot. All right, you're going to be in the half case. That'll be hopefully Friday. Sapphire, Jake, and Leo close that out. That's next. Joe, Mark, Joe, Aaron, Joe, and Dan, you guys are in Resurgence. That's this break right here. Everybody else, you're in Signature class. That's tomorrow. Random team. And that break is only down to 9 spots. All right, let's do this Resurgence break. There's Aaron's. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Random teams, guys. 5 times on the random. We're going to do your names first and then give you guys plenty of time for trades. We got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Michael Rem. He's automatic for the people. And Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. Oh, don't do that on me, guys. Don't do that. There we go. All right, teams. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 49ers to the Vikings. All right, Anthony down to Mark Wheeler. Wheeler grabbing them commander spots. All right, trade them up if you'd like, guys. It is Resurgence 2 box. We'll do this. We'll do Sapphire, and then we'll close out with the. We'll close out with the mixer. Are you guys any trades? Jets up for trade, says Jesse. All right, guys. Again, last filler of the night. I'm going to do whatever teams are left in the 5-box mixer plus the last spots in signature class 2-box random team so that we can fill that break. Denver is still on the board for the mixer, as are the Chiefs and the Giants. Those are big spots. So if those remain, there are going to be some big teams in this filler. You guys, we're good? Let's do this. Let's do the hobby first, and then we'll do the light. This product is ultra hot. The only thing we haven't pulled out of this product is 101. So, how about right now? No time like the presents, right, guys? Well, that's the RPA, so let's do that one last. That was the thickie. Good luck, Kurt. We're going to start with a Sterling Sharp to 225 for the Packers. And then I'll go to Joe. Will Levis. Aikman. How about Ray Davis, white parallel to 125. Really nice. He's got a great sig. I love Ray Davis' signature. That's going to be Buffalo Bills for Anthony Whitehead. 29 out of 125. Ray Davis for the Bills. Bo Nix Conductors. Nice one for Denver for DG. It's Michael Strahan. Stroud. There's Steve Young. Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. Andre Reed. Kalen Bullock on the refractor for Houston. Revis, Wiley, and Joel. MJD. Trey Franklin is the auto for Denver for Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white Vans. Really nice Conductors insert right behind it. Jaden Daniels for Washington. There you go, Mark. Mims and Stover. All right, Hines Ward. Singletary. Cedric Gray, refractor. Shipley on the breakouts. One auto, more numbered, and our RPA to go. RPA will be in the last pack. Brady. That's the auto I'd love to get. But Michael Irvin to 275 for Dallas. 168 out of 275. Glimmer and Gleam. That sounds appropriate for the Cowboys. Glimmer and Gleam. Dallas is going to Michael Rim. Irvin again. Koye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Keon Coleman to 399. Rookie, Buffalo. There you go, Anthony. Another one, nice one. AR. McCaffrey. I'm the one who said just grab him in the biscuit. Timmy Brown. Cole Bishop to 225. Another Buffalo. Anthony, have a break. Right now, Buffalo crushing. Three left, one auto to go, plus RPA. Freeman. Andre Reed to 99. How about Warren Moon? That'll be Tennessee for Michael. 52 out of 99. Conductors. It's an Oiler, but that's a Tennessee Titan. So I think we're really going to go. We're going to go auto RPA back to back here. All right, Bryce Young. Bowers. Did I miss an auto? Oh, we have Troy Franklin and Ray Davis. Oh, I was thrown off. All right, RPA. I don't know why. Totally missed that one. Well, she's chunky, guys. She's chunky. She's chunky. Elway. Favre. Ozzy. Looks like Malik Neighbors. That would be awesome. Malik Neighbors it is. 11 out of 99 for the Giants. How about a blue and blue color match? Giants are going to Ross. Congrats, Ross. My goodness. Almost got that up. Malik Neighbors on the RPA to 99. That's a heck of a hit. We'll take that all day. Twice on Wednesday. All right, guys, right here. I love the Delight boxes. Give me the music. That is a chunky RPA, guys. Oh. Will Shipley refractor. All right, Freddie Taylor. How about Boomer? Boomer Esiason, 38 out of 50. Shock parallel. Cincy. Shock parallel is exclusive to the Delight boxes. Bengals are Joe. Nice one here. This is 35 out of 275. Bach. Let's try that again. 35 out of 275. Brock Bowers for the Raiders for Joe. Bowers. Bo Jackson. Shock parallel Raiders. Joe. This is a really nice one right here. I don't know what our RPA is behind it, but Lad McConkey to 10. Chargers for Jacob.
Boom shakalaka.
3 out of 10 on the Lad McConkey auto. That's pretty sick. We'll take that. All right, RPA. Behind the RPA, we're going to do the shock parallel Antonio Freeman for the Packers. For Joe. Last card of the breaks, RPA. It's a chunker, too. That definitely looks like Miami, which would be for Brett Rogers. Malik Washington, 10 out of 25. 2-color patch. Orange parallel, orange ink. For the Dolphins. Oh, it's a chunker. It is a chunker. I called my shot. All right, guys, that's going to do it on Resurgence. So is the bow and the bow. 2 bows. All right, yeah, Malik and Freeman autos. McConkey to 10. That's a great one. Bowers. Boomer. Neighbors to 99. So 2 rookie autos. Short print. Ray Davis. Really, 3 great rookie receiver autos. Nice little break for only like 20 bucks a spot. That's great. Resurgence. Fun product. I like it. I like it. Can't wait to see how it stacks up against the 6 series on Friday. That's going to fill it, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill on Resurgence. She's a freshie. Got here early. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I love me some Sapphire. Any of those three on the cover would be fine. All right, guys, Sapphire 2-box coming up, and then we're going to fill the football mixer. Again, I'm going to put the football mixer and the signature class random team spots all together. So we're going to fill them both. That way we'll have a sold-out break ready to go on Friday. I wish to God I could rip a box of that right now. Because I know it's going to be cool. I know it is. I know it's going to be awesome, and I want you guys to see it because we only have a few spots sold. Now, granted, we usually drop Friday's breaks tomorrow, so I wanted to give you guys an opportunity to get a little extra time to grab spots since, again, we'll be starting at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday, and we have a hard stop at 3, guys. I have to end the live stream at 3. Or else I'm going to have 2 ladies in this house very upset at me, and I don't want that. All right, Sapphire. Two boxes, serial numbers, good luck. 8 times, guys, 8 times. Again, football mixer coming up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times is Leo to Jake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, 0 to the 3 spots. Oh, Drake. Oh, Drake. You still in the chat, Drake? Let me tell you, we got first-hand knowledge. We have first-hand knowledge of what a Cooper Flag 1 of 1 sold for. Oh, guys, I gotta find something like... What is this list? I think it's varied from my playlist. All right, guys. Good luck. Again, these are the teams going into the football mixer next. Carolina, Cincy, Browns, Dallas, Broncos, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Jets, 49ers. That's next. All right, Sapphire, come on. Come on. Good luck, everybody. First chance we're going to see some Sapphire basketball. We'll go pack by pack. Good luck, guys. I believe it's 3 numbered and 1 auto per box. Lowry, Boyd, and Jackson Shellstead. Now, we won't look at the back numbers, guys, for all the base. You guys very easily can find that if you want. Nkonba, Drake Powell, Ahmad Noel, Raven Johnson. Jelani Cambridge, Kate Koval, Notre Dame, Grant Nelson, Cam Scott. Everything's pushing the last packs. I like it. All right, there's a finalist numbered. Cam Jones, Marquette. Jaden Nunn, Robert Wright for Baylor. The first numbered card is going to be a first. And it's going to be Nick Boyd, 42 out of 50 from San Diego State. The 2 spot is Mark Wheeler. Nick Boyd from San Diego State. Fletcher Lawyer, Asian Newell, Catterman, Silo Swords. She's actually a pretty good one for this one. 65, so I go the 5 spot. Joe. A lot of people like her. RJ Jones. Oh, our auto snuck up on us. It wasn't backwards. Jamari McDowell for Kansas is auto number 1, and that'll go to the 1 spot. Drake and Daniel, let's go. Jamari McDowell. There's only 2 autos in the break, and you gotta have. You can't get them all if you don't get the first one. Solomon Ball and Middleton. Oh, we got a purple to 10, guys. Hendricks, Miles Kelly, McKinley Randolph, purple to 10 is not a first. Zayd Lowry, 7 out of 1. Oh, not to 10, to 100. Interesting. That's new. 7 out of 100, Zayd Lowry. The 7 spot's going to Jake. Ha. All right, last number coming up. AJ Storr, Haggerty, Robbie Avila. This is the first. It is Jordan Gainey, 15 out of 75. Yellow parallel, 5 spot Joe. Again, guys, just to show you. Yeah, all the numbered spots should get some cards. Let's see who the big ones are, though. We want to get one of the big ones. Good luck, guys. It's box 2. I didn't know you were a Marquette guy, Joseph. Okay. Vila, Randolph, Sonia Citron, Notre Dame. Prince Ali, Bob, Trent Perry, Boswell, Langston Love from Baylor. This guy's not too bad from Duke. Colin Knoble. I'll go to the 8th spot for Leo. Isaac McNeely, Fears, and Xavier Booker. Numbered coming up, Dame Sarr, International, 7th spot. There's Sarah Strong, 62, so the 2 spot, Mark Wheeler, that'll go to you. We have a first, and it's Anor Boding, 53 out of 75 from Missouri. Our 3 spots, Jake. Sarah ain't weak. She's strong. Hidalgo, that's not too shabby. That's going to go to the 6th spot. Richmond. Harris Smith and Boogie. Boogie Flynn, a nice one there for the 1 spot. I hope she has a speedy recovery, Hidalgo. Sion James, it's like Zion, but Sion James, Bamba, Jordan Lee. Got orange, that should be out of 25. No, it's an auto. Layden Blocker from DePaul with an L. 5 out of 25 for Joe. DePaul. I went to DePaul with a W, and a lot of people ask me, how did you like Chicago, where DePaul is located? I'm like, I don't know. They go to school there. All right, more numbers coming up. And that's a Morrow. Nice one there for LSU. That'll go to the 6th spot. Hubbard. Catchings. AJ Storr. Nice one there. 21 out of 25. Kansas, 1 spot. Drake. Drake, you guys are doing good. Guys are doing good. Come on, show me one Cooper flag right here. Oh, we have a black. Ooh, that'd be a good one to get. Dylan Harper is certainly a nice one now. Oh my God, we go back to back. Harper and Cooper flag. 2 of the biggest in the product. Harper's going to the 2 spot for Wheeler. Cooper flag is going to the 6th spot for Brett Rogers. What is our black? It is a first. Oh, it's Ace Bailey to 10. What a pack! 6 out of 10 for Brett Rogers. Wow, what a pack. Harper, Flag, and Bailey to 10 in 1 pack. Holy moly. Oh my Lord, that is nasty. That is nasty. What a pack! All right, Anessa and Hidalgo. Ace Bailey to 10. I mean, that's pretty damn good right there. Dylan Harper and Cooper Flag. Store to 25 is not bad either. Blocker to 25. Don't know much about him. Sarah Strong. Anor, Gainey, Lowry, McDowell, Silas Swords, and Nick Boyd. It's going to do it, guys, for Sapphire. So we have a half case. That's 5 boxes. And then I've got 3 left. So if we have time on Friday, which I don't know if we will or not, I might open it up for personals. Otherwise, we'll do personals next week, and I'll kind of keep a couple held back in case anyone wants any personals. I felt really lucky to get them, honestly. I didn't have a chance on the website, and I knew that was never going to happen anyway. But my sales rep came through. Sales rep came through. All right, football mixer time, guys. Last break of the night. We're going to make it a good one. Two hobby boxes. 2 hobby boxes. 1 box set. So yeah, if you look at the website, guys. So signature, I'm gonna put the rest of the signature class random team spots in this break, and then I might drop another one of those just so that we have some random team on the website, or we might do a mix. I might do like Resurgence, if that other Clearly box I think is gonna get to me, and signature. Maybe we do that. I don't know, but I've got half cases here. Those are great price points, guys. Here's the half case price points on screen for you. So most of the teams are less than 40 bucks. Again, a half case is going to be 3 boxes, 15 autos. It's 5 autos per box. So if you take Washington out, and you know they're expensive because obviously Jaden Daniels, but which means I think Denver is probably underpriced. But so we got half cases, and then we also have a full case. 6-box full case. Nick Reason getting the party started on that one. So those will be for Friday. Now, if those don't get filled, Friday's live stream is going to be pretty damn short. We'll have Clearly Donruss. Clearly Donruss teams still have Vikings and Patriots and Washington in there. And I got all the big teams there. And Clearly, again, those are my only boxes of Clearly that I have coming in, except for that. Maybe that one. I don't know if we're going to get that one or not. I'm not banking on that other distributor getting us stuff. All right, guys, one last filler, and it's a good one. Our last filler of the night includes the remaining teams in the 5-box mixer, including the Giants, Denver, Kansas City. Big teams there. Carolina has a ton of rookies. So definitely some stuff you can hit there. You know, Joe Thomas auto and the Browns. I mean, a lot of good stuff. Every team's going to get their entire set from Phoenix numbered. So you get the Chiefs, you got a numbered Mahomes coming your way. And that will cover your spot price on this filler, I guarantee it. So, and then I have the last 9 spots in the signature class random team break. That is going to be the first break on Friday's live stream, guys. So, all in, 53 a spot. All in, 53 a spot. I'm going to give you guys one last amazing deal to close out tonight. You guys have been so great. Here we go. 5-box football mixer filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in signature class random team break. This is scheduled again for Friday. This is 21 total spots. All right, guys, all the fillers have kind of been in that same price point. I think this is a steal because, again, this is going to be lower than... It's probably too cheap. There's only one team in the mixer that's less expensive than this filler price. So, and Denver is a $200 team. Remember, it's a $200 team. Denver. You guys ready? One last filler for the night. 34 spot, crew. 34 spot for our 5-box mixer and signature class random team. Here we go. Six, 2, 3, 4 for Joe, Jake, Beeman, Aaron, Drake. Yeah, take advantage, guys. This is usually the quiet time of the night. Doug Wingo in the house. 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. It's a great price. It's a great price. If you get a mixer spot, my goodness. No bad teams in that. There's like literally no bad teams left in that. They're good ones. Leo, we're down to 4. We are down to 4. We are down to 3. You guys can go ahead and pay. Jason Rose, we're down to 3, guys. 34 spot. 34 times 3 is 102. You can yeet at a crisp $100 bill. I know it's not a ton of savings, but hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. And it's already huge discounts per spot, so... 3 left. Three left. All right, I'm going to start checking payments while we get those last 3. Jason, Wes, Leo. Joe, you're good. Jake. Oh, it'll go, Joe. Don't worry about it. You've done more than enough tonight. Yeah, great night back. A lot of big stuff coming your way, brother. Bowman, Drake. We are very close, guys. Doug's going to take one more. Thanks, Doug. All right, we are down to 2, guys. We're down to 2. $34 a spot or yeet at 68. Thanks, Trey. Oh, God, Joe. Oh, brother, I'm so glad you're back. What a time. What a time. 2 left, guys. 2 left. Again, this is that lull period on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we're running like 6:30 to like 7:38. It kind of like dips down, and then everyone's like eating dinner and stuff like that, and it gets crazy. So. Two left. I need Aaron and Doug. Usually the gutter, right, Joe? Get your head out of the gutter. That's what my wife always tells me. 2 spots left, guys. 2 left. We're ready to go for our last break of the night. 5-box mixer. Two spots left. 34 for 1, 68 to yeet. Payments are coming in. Doug's good. We'll get a run. Aaron, you got me on the last one, right? You'll do 1 for Joe? GMC, and then Joe's going to take the last one. Last spot, Mojo. We're full. This is going to be a fun break. I'm actually pretty excited for this one. It's a good mix of product. Thank you, everybody, for a very smooth, very fun night. Some really cool stuff tonight. Really, really cool stuff today. I'm excited for this last break. We got a great Friday lined up for you guys. It'll be a short live stream kind of during the day, but you know what? That's cool. We get a chance to see a new football product. We got a couple new football products. All right, GMC and Aaron. We got you guys, and then we're good. All right, Aaron, same thing as before. So again, guys, Friday breaks already on the website. Clearly Downers, we've got a couple teams already moved. Signature Series, again, don't look past it. I know a lot of people are hesitant on Resurgence, and then we started ripping it, and we're like, this stuff is awesome. So, Signature Series on the website now. Sapphire half case. I'll throw like maybe a 1-box or something up, something cheap. And clearly. And we'll start at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Start nice and early. All right. Oh, we were rolling 12 to end. AA Ron's still getting his in. All right, good luck, guys. I think this is going to be a fun one. Definitely going to be a fun one. 12 times. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. Aaron a drink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. Bengals up to a signature spot. There's Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Friday's break. Signature guys. Drake, Doug, Jason, Beeman, Wes, Aaron, Wes, JoJo. All right. Leo's got Carolina. Aaron down to Jake, who got Denver. Joe, your filler spot got you the Colts, or kill spot, I should say. Chefs are going also to Joe. Wes, you have a bunch here. All right, it'd be easier to do GMC with San Francisco, and Wes filling the rest. Here you go, Joe. How much of high school is left? The kiddo, has, this is her last full week, so she has a full day Thursday and Friday. Next week, they're off Friday for the holiday. The week after that, they're off Monday, and then they only have like 2 or 3 more days that week, and they're half days. So it's like, she does not have a lot of school left. It's coming up real close, which is good. It's finally starting to get nice here. We want to go enjoy it. I mean, I guess we do the one-on-one first. Doesn't that seem weird? But I guess so. Let's just do the one-on-one first. There's nothing like just getting that out of the way. Someone's getting a guaranteed one-on-one.
I'm gonna win.
Waluigi's going to help us out. Hopefully better than our first one. All right. Logo should be in this top corner. It's a rookie. Oh, come on, baby. Seahawks? Byron Murphy II. Rookie 1 of 1 for Seattle for Gabe. There you go, Gabe. Juan de Juan. Byron Murphy. So funny. I mean, you got a whole box here, and that's all we look at. Just the one-on-one. Everything else is in there. Let's mix it up. Let's go Phoenix. We haven't seen that yet, and then we'll do Resurgence and then Phoenix picture. Oh, Phoenix Color Blast would be awesome. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2 Phoenix hobby boxes. McKinney. Carson Steele, rookie rising. That's going to be a wave for Kansas City. Edger and Cooper. Kansas City is Joe. Stevenson, Barkley, Debo. Nice Travis Kelce numbered here. It's a green. That's 52 out of 199. KC for Joe. Johnny Wilson, refractor there for Philly. For Gabe. Ooh, stubborn pack. Stubborn pack. What's going to be in this one? Levante David, TJ Watt. Bosa Contours Mahomes is what's going to be in it. Then a Brendan Rice to 399. Rookie for the Chargers for Joe. Hey, Chargers! Discount double check. Definitely going to be a hit there. We're going to start with Micah Parsons. Red for Dallas for Joe. That's going to be 82 out of 299. 82 out of 299. Cooper DeJean Wave. Nice one there, Philly. That's really good. Joe, be an RPA. I think it is an RPA, Joe. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could be huge. Just one of one freaking time. 133 out of 149. How about an RPA of new Vikings quarterback, J.J. McCarthy? Joe, that's huge. That's huge. Let's go Vikes. This is why we do these breaks. That's a big one. I would feel very good about JJ's chances because any quarterback that throws to Justin Jefferson. Look, if Justin Jefferson can make Sam Darnold look that good, McCarthy's going to be just fine. Not to take anything away from Sam Darnold, but you guys saw Sam Darnold prior to Minnesota, right? Yeah, helps when you're throwing to JJ. Brian Thomas on the rookie rising, Marshawn Nealon for Dallas. Nico Richardson. Pittman Jr., Colts, red, 32 out of 99. Jared Verse to 299 for the Rams. Yeah, really, I mean, for the Panini exclusive athletes, it's McCarthy and Penix. Those are the guys he wants. So, yeah, we hit one of the exclusive guys for Panini. That's what you want to do. Let's keep that going. Laporta. Brendan Rice. Rookie rising red. That's going to be 1 of 99. First off the print for the Chargers. Chargers is Joe. Tyreek Hill, Simmons, something here. Waddle, baby, Waddle. 143 out of 249 for Miami. Another RPA? Brendan Rice? Yeah, to 299. 2 RPAs in the one box. That's great. We'll take that all day. Chargers for Joe. Extra RPA. Phoenix. I thought Phoenix, I don't know if you guys agree. Maybe do, maybe don't. I don't know. I thought Phoenix was severely undervalued. And I think people look past Phoenix this year, and I don't know why. I feel it's better than ever. Now they've added some case hits, too. Neighbors on the contours. Edgerrin Cooper blue for Green Bay. That'll be out of 249 for Joseph. Yeah, between those Phoenix Firebursts, or whatever they want to call them, and I always love the contours, but I saw you get a lot of bang with you've always gotten a lot of bang with your buck for Phoenix, but man, this year especially. Tua. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Wave, another one for Green Bay for Joseph. Crosby. Brendan Rice. And our last pack from box number 1. We'll do Resurgence next. Mix it up a little bit. Kelsey. Cousins. 39 out of 99. It's a big old patch for Jonathan Brooks in Carolina for Leo. Then we have a Montez Sweat to 399 and a Malik Neighbors red 36 out of 99 for the Giants. What a way to end. That was a great box, guys. Jeez, oh Pete. Two RPAs in that one. Yeah, I know, right, GMC? I mean, it's I say this with all love. It's the poor man's prison. It literally is the poor man's prison because you get a lot of great content. Look, I mean, that's one box of Phoenix, guys, right there. All the top loads. That's hard to beat. All right, let's go Resurgence. we'll do this. We'll probably do the 2 Resurgence in a row, and then we'll do the last Phoenix box. Sound good? This is where I want to see a big auto or a short print. Come on. Right here. Who is Michael Pratt to 125 for Jesse? Jesse, your Michael Pratt collection is going to be killer for the Bucks here going forward. Maybe they'll eventually stop putting Michael Pratt cards in. I don't know. Maybe they'll keep him. I don't know. How long will we endure Michael Pratt? Terrell Davis, refractor to 25. How about Troy Aikman? 2 out of 25. Dallas for Joe. Conductors out of 25. Orange Wave. Troy, Rattler, and Theo. Keekly. Audric, AR. Thurman. Munoz, Elway. Montaigne. Ray Davis, Hines Ward. Ooh, making its weight. It's making its weight. Last time I did that, had some big hits. Out of 50. How about this name? Radio Marks Gilbert Brown. That is the largest man I've ever seen on a card. Look at this dude. You telling me, I don't know if he's defense or offensive line, but are you telling me you can get around this man? No freaking chance. 48 out of 50. Gilbert Brown, that is one hell of a man right there for the Packers. Use D-line? Jesus. Like if you're, I mean, yeah, try touch pushing through that guy. Bo Nix, Conductor. I don't care what your quarterback can bench. You're not getting through that dude. That's a huge bitch. Verizon, Ricky, Bullard, Ladd, Cooper, and Bucky. Bledsoe. Hester to 275. CJ Stroud for Houston. Neighbors. There you go, DG. All right, Bo. Kingsley to 249. KC. Lejette Stover and Wiley. I was going to say we should have an RPA pack, and that's that one. We'll do that last. Save a little drama there. A little drama. Dorsett. Frank Gore to 225. San Francisco for GMC. Brock Bowers. Steve Young. MJD. Jalen Wright is our auto for the Dolphins for Wesley. You go, Wes. Drake May, Conductors. Jaden Daniels, base. Junior Collison. Nice. Come on, sleeves, work with me. All right, RPA pack coming up. Yeah, I'll confirm if my Clearly Donruss box from the other distributor is coming. Oh, I wonder. I don't know if it would get here in time. That's the only kicker. I was thinking about, can I do like a cheap random team with like Resurgence, Signature Class, and Clearly Donruss? And I think I could, but I don't know if I trust that Clearly Donruss box would get here on time. Because sometimes UPS and stuff, they come a little bit later, and we're going to be done early, so throw some kind of inexpensive football break on the site for Friday. Player worn. Oh, this is that amped up. I thought it started with an A. That's a Washington helmet right there. 63 out of 99. Jaden Daniels to 99 RPA GMC. What a break. What a break. Joe, will you just shoot me that in a DM on Twitter? I will be more than happy to do so. Just remind me on socials if you could, brother. Mag that up for you, John. Mark, Jaden Daniels. He's been hot in this Resurgence product. We've pulled a bunch of Jaden. That's filthy. That is filthy. Dual patch. Let's do this other Resurgence. Maybe we get one of the other quarterbacks. All right, guys, good luck. Resurgence 2. We'll close out on a Hobby Phoenix box. Donnie Mitchell. And that will be our break night. Fun little night. Trey Benson is 75, Arizona for Mark. Turner and Shipley. Stroud. Antonio Freeman to 199 for the Packers for Joseph. There's a Caleb. Base for the Bears. Vinny. RPA pack. Why not? Let's go right there. She's a chunker. It's 3C's thick right there, boys. All right. Kelsey. Love to get a Jason Kelsey out. That'd be fun. All right. RPA in this one. Keon? No, Ray Davis. He's got such a cool signature. Ray Davis for the Bills. We'll go to Chris Thompson. There you go, Chris. Big old jumbo patch for Ray Davis. Aeneas Smith to 175 on the color match for Philly for Gabe. Hold on just a second, Kurt. We're going to get a couple more sleeves here. Thanks, Joe. I'll get taken care of, bud. Ogden. Tom Brady refractor. Nice one there, Patriots. And then a Gronk auto right behind it. Let's go back-to-back Patriots. Radial Marks, Rob Gronkowski auto. I haven't pulled a I don't even remember the last time I pulled a Gronk auto. It's been a long time. That is sick though. Patriots auto Gronk. Got the Brady refractor right behind it. Nice little 1-2 there, Wes. Drake May and a Drake May. That was the Patriots pack right there. Eli Manning to 225. That's funny. Pulled a bunch of Patriots and then Eli right afterwards. Giants for Wes. Eli has autos, I'm pretty sure, in this product. He'd be a fun auto to hit as well. I couldn't tell you the last time I hit an Eli auto. That's why I like some of this top stuff. You're getting some autos we haven't hit in a long time. AP. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 149. Nice one there, Arizona for Mark Wheeler. Hester. Rakestraw. CJ Stroud. McConkey and Corley. T.O. Isaac Bruce. There's a Rivas. Dang it, Rivas. Oh, I think we have one more auto. Kind of lost track. Keekly. There's a Bo Nix refractor. That's pretty good for Denver. There you go, Jake. Marshall Falk, Ray Davis, and Robinson. And our last pack of Resurgence. Brian Dawkins, the auto, Philly for Gabe. Brian Dawkins, nice one there for Philly. All right, so Resurgence was really good. First box of Phoenix was really good. Let's close out with another banger for Phoenix Hobby Box 2. Last box of the break. It's been a great break. Fire burst. Color blast. Color blast. DJ Moore. Scary Terry. Penix to 199 on the Jumbo Relic. Falcons GMC.
Another one.
John Mark, I thought it was an RPA. I was like, dude, did we literally pull Brissett to 399? Sweat. I'm like, did we literally pull a JJ patch auto and a Penix patch auto from our 2 boxes of Phoenix? I was like, that's literally about as good as you can get. Gibbs, Bates, Jonathan Brooks, Jeremiah Trotter to 399. Philly. He was a bullfrog. Nice break, Philly. Oliver. Gabe Davis, that's to 199. Jacksonville. Is that where Gabe Davis went? God, I didn't hear about him all year. Probably because he plays for Jacksonville. Colin, that's going to you. No disrespect to Jacksonville, but they know good. There's a Penix Contours. Every time I see the Contours, my initial thought is I see that white and I think Color Blast. It's similar. Bosa. Matthew. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. 109 out of 249. DTR, how about Dallas Turner? Dallas Turner, 187 on the undercover cop to 299 for Minnesota's Joe. Dallas Turner, patch auto. You just got released too? Yeah. That's kind of hard when you don't have Josh Allen thrown to you. Lad McConkey. Anthony Gould. Julia Gould. 147 out of 299. Rookie for the Colts. JJ. Kirk Cousins. 65 out of 299. You like that? Falcons for GMC. Baker. Doug Williams and Gary Clark, treasured tandems wave for the Redskins. Sorry, Commanders, GMC. All right, I got something here, boys. Quincy Williams for the Jets to 249. Eagles, Shipley, right? Yeah, Will Shipley, 8 out of 299. Rookie silhouettes, patch and auto. Phillies, there you go, Gabe. Philly had a good break. 3 left, guys. 3 left. Good luck. Top. Zaire. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Chop Robinson from Miami. 50, 55? Yeah, 55 out of 99. Miami going to West. Wait till you guys see how many top load cards we have in this break. This break was nuts. Olave Garden. Hendrickson. There's a Micah Parsons wave for Dallas and a Braylon Allen. And we're going to close it out here. Amon-Ra. Bucker. Kickers need love too. Bo Nix, rookie rising. And Jaquan Jackson for Tennessee. All right, guys, don't forget we have the entire set and the 1 of 1. So they aren't part of the recap, but they will be included. Here's some sleeve stuff. Tons of hits. Shipley RPA. Turner RPA. Penix patch, Dawkins auto, Harrison numbered, a lot of Patriot stuff, including a Gronk auto, Ray Davis patch auto, Stroud numbered, Gilbert Brown, the gigantic man. Who's Michael Pratt? He's everywhere. Brooks, Neighbors, Brendan Rice RPA. DeJean, J.J. McCarthy, nice one there. Kelsey. Jaden 99 is the big dog. Great night, guys. Absolutely incredible night. Can't thank you all enough for an amazing night of breaks. Thank you guys for getting everything filled fast. We love you and appreciate you. Friday, 11 a.m. Early start time, guys. 11 to 3. That's our only hours. I'll try to get like a cheap random team break on the site tomorrow, just in addition to for fillers. Do not sleep on signature class. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be amazing. 5 autos per box. Clearly Donruss. A chance to hit downtowns. Never pass that up. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you Friday morning. Deuces.